Alright, I gotta capture it. Ooh. Cool. Yes, I will load that save data. Oh, yeah. Starting strong. Hello, this is Maya. Hey Maya, it's me. Mia, what's up? You haven't called in a while. Sorry, I've been so busy. What's up? Whoops. Oh, apparently you can just type in a space and... Okay. Well, lonely, and it's all your fault. No, I'm just teasing. I've been great. I'm finally getting used to having my own place. That's good to hear. Actually, I'm calling because I have a favor to ask. I know. You want me to hold evidence for you? Sharp as always. There's a lot of buzz about the upcoming trial. I just don't feel safe keeping the evidence here. I gotcha. So, what is this? What is it this time? It's a clock. A clock? Yeah, it's made to look like the statue, the Thinker, and it tells you the time. I thought you might like it. You always like toys. Hey, I'm not a little girl anymore, sis. Now. You know I'm only teasing. Oh, I should probably tell you. The clock isn't talking right now. Huh? It's not working? That's lame. Oh wait, did I read that wrong? I had to take the clockwork out, sorry. I put some papers inside it instead. Papers? Is that the evidence then? Well, there's a possibility that it might turn out that way, yes. You come by the office tonight, say 9 to pick it up. I'll be in a pre-trial meeting until then. Okay, sis, but I expect dinner. Yeah, okay. Well, the clock does talk. Well, at least it's supposed to. Burgers! I could really go for a good burger. Okay. We'll hit the usual joint. Alright, it's a deal. Okay, sis, see you soon. Yep. I'll be waiting, Maya. Conversation recorded. September 5th, 8:57 p.m. Fay & Co. Law Offices. Now, Miss Fay, I'll take what's mine. The papers. I'm sorry, but I can't give you what I don't have. Miss Fay, you're a poor liar. Why, I see it right over there. That must be the Thinker that swallowed those papers. How could you know? Ho! You're not cogniferous of my background. I assume cogniferous is aware. Gathering information in my business, you see. I should have been more careful. Ho! My dear Miss Fay, I'm so very sorry, but I am afraid I must ask you for one more thing. Your eternal silence. Farewell, Miss Fay. Wow, it's gonna get used as a murder object a second time? Red, white, blue. Well, I guess I don't have to get used to reading her voice. September 5th, 9:08 p.m. Fay & Co. Law Offices. Uh-oh, I'm late. Huh, that's strange. Guess the chief left without me. She said her sister was coming over, so we should all go out for dinner. What's that smell? Blood? Mia! Maybe she's in her office. Oh, okay, so there's like a scene. quiet smell of blood. Someone's there. Chief? Chief? Chief! What? Who are you? I assume it's Maya. The strange girl dropped out cold. I left her lying on the office sofa. I went back to the chief where she lay under the window. Her body was still warm. I could feel it when I held her shoulder. Then all too quickly he began to fade, until finally she was cold. Chief!
It's our 1 year juggleversary, juggle flex, juggler burn, juggle flex.
Thanks for the resub. 1 year. That goes by really fast. Oh, I got you. Some people do. Hey, there's no accounting for taste. But I appreciate it nonetheless. Ah. I guess that works. I decided to sell my Hoover. Well, it was just collecting dust. It's gonna be the remains of a glass light stand. Okay. Probably died instantly. Maya. Dated yesterday. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, it might have been Yakuza. You started playing Yakuza shortly after my stream, at least. If you weren't playing it right then. Alright, so we need to go back. There she is. Yipes! Don't scare me like that. Excuse me, but who are you? It's okay, I work here. Maya. Maya Fey. Maya Fey. So Mia was writing the girl's name. Maybe I should show her the receipt. I never thought there'd be use for evidence like this outside the courtroom. Before Mia died, she wrote a message with her own blood. She wrote it on the back of this receipt. I like it that he said that she died instantly, but she had time to write her name in blood. That's my name. Why? Why would she write my name? Please, just calm down. Well, why would she insist write my name? Uh-oh. Now I've done it. I better hurry up and call the police. Ah. Got it. Right, I better call the police. That's funny. A few of the screws on the receiver are missing. Looks like someone was halfway through taking it apart. Police? Oh, they had a bug. Please come quick. What was that? Someone screaming from outside the window? She's staring right at me. She's holding a phone in her hand. Wee-oo, wee-oo, wee-oo. Freeze, police. All right, I'm Detective Dick Gumshoe, see? Gumshoe, what an odd name. We received a report from the building across the way, see? Got a person saying they saw a murder. Must have been that woman I saw. Anyway, I don't want either of you moving 1 inch, okay? Great, just great. Maya, wait, she wouldn't have. Nah. Whoa! Excuse me! Eek! What's up, Garrug? Is word Maya here mean anything to you? That's my name. What? The victim here drew this here note in her own blood, see? With her dying breath, she wrote down the killer's name. That's an assumption. Case closed. You're coming down to the precinct, ma'am. What? Oh, am I not? Oh, dang it. Is Phoenix right? I'm a silly goose. I turned it off because I was playing Pal World, and I was worried about small children finding me because of Pal World, so I didn't want to list it. But there we go. It's fixed now. Mia's younger sister, Maya, was taken on the spot. I was taken in for questioning and didn't get out until the next morning. My eyes were heavy, but I couldn't sleep. I sat around waiting for visiting hours to begin at the detention center. I had to talk to Maya as soon as possible. I was playing some more Pal World last night, and I paused the game. I say quote. I put it in quotes because I pushed escape or whatever, which puts it in menu, but it doesn't actually pause the game. And I forgot that it was running when I was making some food, and I came back, and I was dead, and my base was pretty nearly. Well, it wasn't obliterated, but large portions of it were obliterated. I think some dodos or something came in because there were things on fire. I wasn't pleased. I closed the game down, and I figure I'll fix it later. Yeah, pretty much. So now I'm probably going to move my main base from the spot I have it to an open area that I can just fortify the heck out of. Well, that poor Maya, I'm locked up like a criminal. Oh, it's you, the lawyer. Good morning. Good morning. She looks so tired. Oh, are you gonna be my attorney? Well, that's what I wanted to talk to you about. I better get her straight. It's up to you. Up to me? Yes. I don't think this is something I should decide. After all, you're the one in trouble here. They're never gonna believe me, are they? Even you, when you found me in the office. You looked at me like I had done it. Did I look at her like that? No, I never thought... It's okay, I understand. And I've also heard about you. Heard? Heard what about me? I was talking to my sister on the phone the other day. Today was my junior partner's first time in court. Wow, really? How'd that go? It was quite the scene. Honestly, I was on edge the whole time. It's been a while. Ha! So he crashed and burned? He's a genius. One of those strike fear into the hearts of evil types. The only thing he's lacking is experience. Huh, sounds like it was fun. She said you mostly don't suck, yeah. Well, I know who to go to if I ever get in trouble now. I don't know, Maya. I think you might want to wait. Give him 3 more years. That is, unless you want to be found guilty. Ruined! That's what she said. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to insult you. No, it's okay. It's true, I guess. But at the same time, I just can't sit by and watch. When I think of the person who did this to Mia... I know. Okay, what's with that outfit? Well, this is what all acolytes wear. It's my uniform, you could say. Acolytes? Oh, it's nothing strange, really. I'm a spirit medium in training. Pretty sure that qualifies as strange. So you're an acolyte and medium in training. That's right. The Fae family, especially the women, have always been sensitive to the spirit world. Wait a second. You said the Fae family? So Mia was into this stuff too? Of course! She left the mountain to follow her career, she said. Her powers were first class, too. I had no idea. Wait. What? So you're a real, honest-to-goodness spirit medium with ESP and all that? Yes, in training. Well, can't you contact me as spirit then? We can just ask her who killed her. I like that he just goes along with that. I'm sorry. I'm still in training. I couldn't do something on that level. I thought that would be too easy. Could you tell me about the day of the murder? Yes, let's see. That morning, I got a call from my sister. She wanted me to hold on to a piece of evidence for an upcoming trial. Evidence? Yes, that clock shaped like the Thinker. The one Larry made. How could that have been evidence in a case? Right, she said something about that. I remember. Do you want to hear it in her own voice? Her own voice? Yes. I'm pretty sure our conversation is on my cell phone. You recorded it? Yeah, I forgot how to delete those things. So, you say you have a conversation with your sister on your cell phone. It's a very good clock. It already clocked 2 people! Bing! Or, yeah. Alright. Right! Oh, I just remembered. That detective took my cell phone. Sorry. Oh, right, of course. Next time I see Detective Gumshoe, I'll ask him for it. I'll write you a note so you don't forget, okay? Sure, thanks. Okay. Something the matter? I was wondering, could I ask you a favor? This is the address of a famous lawyer. My sister gave me this a long time ago. She said if I was ever in trouble, I should call him. And, well, I'm in trouble. Do you think you could go and ask him to represent me? Sure, why not? I'll go ask. Thank you so much. I have no one else to turn to. Say, what about your parents? I see. Don't worry, leave it to me. Thank you. The trial's tomorrow at 10. What? Tomorrow? Tomorrow. What if this guy refuses? They told me if I don't find one, the state will pick an attorney to defend me. When will that happen? They're giving me until 4 this afternoon, and visiting hours are almost up. I'd better hurry. Alright, I'll be back. Oh, there's still more. Let's see, morning I got a call from my sister. Lights were off. Then I found her, my sister. Thanks, Maya. That's all I need to hear for now. Okay. Grossberg. According to the receptionist, the big boss is out. Couldn't say when he'd be back. It must be hard to keep track of everything when you're a famous lawyer. Not to mention run an office like this. I guess I'll have to come back later. Well, I've got to look at everything. Painting has been bugging me ever since I stepped in here. The oil paint is so thick it's practically giving me a stuffed nose. I'm sure the price is nothing to sneeze at either, for that matter. Solid gold lighter. Alright, anyway, that's enough of that. Office is filled with police officers. They're all busily searching for clues. Hey, you there! I figured it was him. This is a crime scene, pal. No trespassing. Sorry, I don't know you. Don't I know you from somewhere? Wait, you're that Butts guy, aren't you? No. Phoenix Wright. How could anyone mistake me for Larry? Right. I guess I got the wrong name, Mr. Wright. Sorry about that. That Butts guy, he was a killer. And you're no killer, right? He was proven innocent. Right. And you are that Butts guy. It's true. Detective Gumshoe. Gumshoe, wasn't it? Dick Gumshoe? Right. At your service. Hang on. That's Detective Gumshoe to you, pal. Isn't that what he said? Anyway, get the name right. And don't go calling me Dick. Oh, right. He did, yeah. Hey, Dick, get over here. Yes, sir. Be right there. You're a lawyer, right, pal? If you got business here, you'd better do it quick. Ooh, he thinks I'm a nice lawyer. Alright. About Maya. Yeah, I'm looking forward to the trial. Sorry, pal. This is one trial you're gonna win. Aren't gonna win. City's put Prosecutor Edgeworth on the prosecution. Edgeworth and Dick Gumshoe. Alright, this is sure a video game. I sure know what that means, you being a lawyer and all. About Mrs. Faye. Ms. Faye. Did you do an autopsy? Okay, time of death. 9/5 at 9 p.m. Single blunt force trauma. Death was instantaneous. So even the thing says it was instantaneous, but she has time to write that. I know very little about the series. But we've already got, Harry Butts was a joke that was made. And, we've got, this going on. With, Dick Gumshoe and, Miles Edgeworth. Hold on, let's see. I'm thinking this needs to go here. And then, of course, because YouTube, the way that they do their chat, I have to change. I have to open up a new version every time. Every time. YouTube is silly. Why is it not showing? It should be. Oh, there it is. Weird. Yeah, that's one thing, like, the viewing experience. So, like, the actual, like, streaming thing, because YouTube's been doing video for, you know, 20 years? Yeah. Their video stuff is great, but the actual chat system is kind of terrible, and the streaming thing is kind of weird. I've had times where I have to stop and restart the stream like several times to get it to actually go live on YouTube. It's a little weird. Lately it's been doing well, so maybe they fixed something on their end. Twitch is much better at that side of it. The like going live and then the chat system. Wait, you do know him, don't you? Of course not. Never heard of him. Whoa, and you call yourself a lawyer, pal? How about 4 years ago, this Edgeworth guy became a prosecutor at the age of 20. Everyone says he's a genius. Surprised you don't know him. The good thing about YouTube streaming is that Twitch chat isn't present there at livelier streams, so it's actually more tolerable. Slightly. It's a cold, heartless machine will do anything to get a guilty verdict. There are rumors of back alley deals and forged evidence. All I know for sure is that Edgeworth hates crime with an almost abnormal passion. Never imagined I'd be facing him so soon. I was wondering, did you see Maya Faye's cell phone? Oh, that? I have that. You think you can give it back? Sure, I mean, wait a second, pal. Tricky lawyer. Uh-oh, he's on to me. If I tell him I want it, there's no way he'll give it to me. Oh no, it's just, you know, detective. Cell phone has a lot of numbers on it, like her boyfriend's. Cell phone holds all little girl's sweetest and spiciest secrets. You're trying to confuse me. Sorry, pal, I already checked all the numbers in memory. Impressive, you're quite the detective. Ah. Does it skip the like ad reads when they do the in-video ad reads? 'Cause I know they bookmark them a lot of times. So if there's something that reads into that, it could do that. Seems he didn't notice the recorded conversation. Got him. All done, pal? Yeah, thank you. I'll be heading out now. Oh, wait. One more thing I wanted to mention to you. I don't suppose you're planning talking to the witness. Anyway, you'd better not. Gotcha. So for other users, other users of the thing, it'll then skip it. I'm assuming there's probably going to be some amount of, they're going to have to do some kind of consensus thing, because otherwise just random troll people could just mark sections of videos that aren't ads. It's like maybe after they reach a certain consensus, it will then mark it properly. Okay. Come to think of it, I completely forgot about her. The witness? Yeah, Miss April May. April May. April May, the witness in the Mia Fey. Sorry about this, but I can't tell you anything about her. Well, you just told me your name, Miss May, huh? So you sent her home already, yeah? Ha! You're trying your loyalty tricks on me now. Your sister's called June July, yeah. Sister by marriage, yeah. I guess I should know better than to try to get a detective to leak information. You got that right, pal. Time to pay a visit to Miss May. Okay. Gatewater Hotel. Oh my. Well, hello there, handsome. Hi. Smooth, right? Real smooth. You're the lawyer, aren't you? The detective told me. He said, don't say nothing to that lawyer, pal. Note to self, or memo to self. Thank Detective Gumshoe for making my job harder. Gee, this is all like something out of a movie. It's all so exciting, I can hardly contain myself. I can see that. Well, let me go freshen up so I can look the part of the beautiful witness. I pity the lawyer that has to cross-examine this one. There's a screwdriver stuck in this drawer. I wonder what's inside. Let's take a look. Hey! Hey! What are you doing? No touching. Ooh, bad boy. You really shouldn't pry around in other people's rooms now. You wouldn't want to make me upset, would you? Upset? I thought she was going to explode for a second there. I wonder what could be inside the drawer. Do you think you could tell me something? I need you to describe what you observed at the time of the incident. Ooh, observe, incident. You sound just like a lawyer in the movies. I like a man with a big vocabulary. Better not encourage her. You know that thing that happened the other day, the bad thing? What'd you see when it happened? I don't suppose you could tell me about it. I saw a Gale Hotel. Let me see. Well, dream on. If you want to know, you'll just have to come to court tomorrow, Mr. Lawyer. Oh boy. Gatewater. Like Watergate, I guess. Because they had the whole... I'm assuming it's a reference to, but I don't know. Yes, I think you got it, Greg. What would you just, could you just, who exactly are you? Oh, Mr. Lawyer, are you hitting on me? No, hey, I'm just doing my job here. You know, you're cute when you blush. Believe me, this is the first time in my life I've blushed this much. Right, can you just tell me what it is you do? Well, no. She says tee-hee a lot, and I don't really know how to read that other than tee-hee. And you had your little hopes up, didn't you? Oh boy. I see there are 2 glasses on the table. Is someone staying here with you? Ooh, what amazing powers of observation. You must be one of those famous detectives like on television. Oh no, not me. I'm just a lawyer. Say, Mr. Big Detective, why don't you go look for clues in the garbage? Miss May doesn't like nosy little lawyers. Oh boy. Maybe we can go back here now. Seems like Mr. Crisp. Oh, okay. That wasn't the if that wasn't the most over-the-top clearing of the throat I've ever heard. Aha! So you're the one they say has been looking for me. Yes, that's me. You look even grander than I imagined. That badge on your collar. Ah, so you're a lawyer, are you now? Yes, well, yes. And what do you want? I'm not particularly busy these days. Please proceed. Not busy? Then how come no one could get in touch with you? Something the matter? You came to see the one and only Marvin Grossberg, did you not? Well, here I am, boy. What do you want? Out with it. Well, sir, actually, it's about Maya. Maya Fey. Oh, yes, Maya Fey. Go on. Why the strange reaction? Cha? I'm really quite busy here, son. That's the opposite of what you said. Can't go taking cases on a day's notice. No, it's quite impossible. Wait a second. How do you know the trial was tomorrow? Anyway, I'm afraid it's entirely impossible for me to represent her. Sorry, end of discussion. What's going on? He refused to ask, or refused me before I even got a chance to ask him. What do I tell Maya? Okay, so now we figure out why. So he said he's busy, despite saying he's not that busy these days. Did you say something? I think not, I said. Terribly, terribly sorry, but I'm afraid no lawyer worth their salt would take on this particular case. Okay. Cannot say. I'm guessing it's because of the prosecutor? He's not busy, but he can't be. Yeah. Long time ago. Quite the apprentice, that one. Learned my techniques on the blink of an eye. Left one day quite suddenly. She had a mission, you see? Okay. Aha! You know, this is my pride and joy. Impressive, isn't it? Well, isn't it? Color of the sky, the hue of the sea, the weave of the straw hat. Worth at least 3 million. I have no intention of parting with it, of course. No, I won't sell it, not even to you. With an interest. Not for sale! I'm not buying! Or, I'm not buying. Jeez. Okay, I guess we move. Detention Center. September 6th, 3:42 p.m. Detention Center. Hiya. Oh, you're back. That's like $20. Did you find the lawyer? Well, what do I tell her? Well, see, I really don't think you should use that guy. He didn't seem healthy. He was all skin and bones. What? What really happened? You don't mean he refused to help? I see. I've been abandoned then. What about your family? I only had my sister. My father died when I was very young, and I don't know where my mother is. It was hard not to find her. Don't know, so she could still be alive? The women in my family have been mediums for generations. They say a lot of spiritual power runs in our blood. About 15 years ago, our family was involved in an incident. There was a man and he ruined our mother's life. Ruined? After that, she disappeared. Several years after that, my sister announced she would become a lawyer, and she left the mountain. So you live by yourself? Yes. I've gotten used to it. Oh, also, I had to become independent, or I would lose my powers. I feel bad for her, all by herself up on that mountain. So who was this man who ruined your mother? About 15 years ago, there was an unusual murder case. It made quite a stir. Everyone was talking about it, apparently. The police were running out of leads, and they were getting desperate. Wait, they didn't use a spirit medium, did they? The police convinced my mother to try to contact the victim. Ah, gotcha. So what happened? The case was solved, we thought. You thought? The man my mother helped the police capture was innocent. The police consultation with the medium had been all carried out in secret, of course. But a man found out about it and leaked it to the press. He told all the papers that my mother was a fraud, and the media jumped on it big time. She, my mother, became the laughing stock of the nation. Gotcha. Yep. I'm pretty sure I'm going to read Miles Edgeworth's voice in Pegasus' voice. Let's see. Wait. Excuse me, White? That was his name. My sister told me. White? Just a little longer now before the state-appointed lawyer comes, I guess. 4 p.m., time's up. What should I do? Do I just leave her to go home? I've made up my mind. I'm gonna defend you whether you want me to or not. Why? Why? Well... No one is sad as a person without any friends. I know, I've been here a long time ago. Or I've been there a long time ago. Why did I become a lawyer in the first place? Because someone has to look out for people who have no one on their side. Maya, I won't abandon you. You can count on me. That's so kind of you. Well, let's fight this one and get you out of here. Right, thank you. Ooh, she smiled at least. Or at last. She looks like an entirely different person. People do look very different when smiling or not. One last question. You are innocent, right? Yes! And I trust you, so you trust me too, Roque? It's a deal. So, what next? There's something that's been bugging me. Just what was inside that strange woman's drawer? He wants to get in her drawers. There has to be something in there. Yep. Okay. Good afternoon, sir. Excuse me, you are? Ah, I beg your pardon, sir. I'm the bellboy of this establishment. At your service, sir. All right. I've just come up to deliver room service, sir. Oh, do you know where Miss May might be? I believe our guest, Miss May, is currently using the facilities. If you're in no need of anything, I'll be taking my leave. Please stay as long as you like. Enjoy. Oh, hey. Why does it seem like every time I come here I end up embarrassing myself? Wait, now's my chance to snoop around a bit. Ah, I almost forgot. You came back quick. Might ask you to inform Miss May that there is a message for her. Please tell her that Mr. White of Blue Corp phoned. Uh-oh. Mr. White of Blue Corp? Where have I heard that name? White. That was his name. Now, we don't know Blue Corp, but yeah. Could be coincidence. Alright, we're gonna try to examine. What do we have here? A wiretap? What would a woman like her be doing with a thing like this? Definitely something suspicious about this Miss May. Now, the interesting thing with this whole deal is this type of behavior would absolutely never work in court. He's doing the job of like a of like the detectives. But like procuring evidence like in an unofficial manner which would not be submittable. Court is now in session for the trial of Miss Maya Fey. The prosecution is ready, Your Honor. The defense is ready, Your Honor. Miles Edgeworth. So, I'm doing well. Mr. Edgeworth, please give the court your opening statement. Thank you, Your Honor. The defendant, Miss Maya Fey, is at the scene of the crime. Was. The prosecution has evidence she committed this murder. And we have a witness who saw her do it. The prosecution sees no reason to doubt the facts of this case, Your Honor. I see. Thank you, Mr. Edgeworth. Let's begin then. If I may call a first witness, Your Honor. The prosecution calls the chief officer at the scene, Detective Gumshoe. I try. Witness, please state your name and profession to the court. Sir, my name's Dick Gumshoe, sir. Monday through Thursday, I'm usually 1 to 6 or thereabouts. I'm the detective in charge of homicides down at the precinct, sir. Detective Gumshoe, please describe for us the details of this murder. Very well, sir. Let me use this floor map of the office to explain. Body was found by this window here. Nope. Body was found by the window here. And the cause of death? Loss of blood due to being struck by a blunt object, sir. Murder weapon was a statue of the Thinker found next to the body, sir. It was heavy enough to be a deadly weapon, even in a girl's hand, sir. They're still calling it a statue. Floor. No, sorry. I am not looking for anything. Yeah, not gonna hate on you for doing it, but I specifically have in the chat when you answer no self-advertising, because that happens all the time. I do have emotes. But I specifically have when you enter the chat no self-advertisement, because that happens all the time, and that's not something I'm looking for. Yeah. It's okay. Just, yeah. Now, detective. Yes, sir. You immediately arrested Miss Maya Fey, who was found at the scene, correct? Can you tell me why? Yes, sir. I had hard evidence she did it, sir. It's all good. Detective Gumshoe, please just testify to the court about this hard evidence. As soon as the phone call came in, I rushed to the scene. There were 2 people there already. The defendant, Miss Maya Fey, and the lawyer, Mr. Phoenix Wright. I immediately arrested Miss Maya Fey. Why? We had a witness. Why? We had a witness account describing her. Let's see. Witness saw Miss Maya Fey at the very moment of the murder. The very moment, you say. Very well, Mr. Wright. You may begin your cross-examination. Yes, Your Honor. Cross-examine what? I couldn't see a single contradiction in that testimony. Whoosh. Smack! Hey man, I just threw something at me. Maya, what's this? When my sister couldn't find any contradictions in a witness testimony, she would bluff it and press the witness on every detail. The witness always slips up and says something wrong. It worked lots of times. Let's give this a try. Something the matter? No, Your Honor. I'd like to begin my cross-examination. Alright, so we gotta press him on every detail. Hold it! Who did you say you got a call from? Hey pal, don't play dumb, you know who. The call was from a customer at the Gatewater Hotel, right across from the crime scene. Please continue. There were 2 people there already. I'm just gonna ask him about everything. About 3 minutes. That's pretty fast. Our motto this month is quick response. Gotcha. That's how I got there before the killer got away. Indeed. So tell us who the 2 people you... Oh, you're not cross-examining Edgeworth. Get out of here. Yes, sir. The defendant, Miss Maya Fey, and the lawyer, Mr. Phoenix Wright. Absolutely sure it was us? Listen, pal, your dumb act will only get you so far. With her funky hippie clothes and your spiky hair. You 2 stand out like suspicious people at a crime scene. Well, he does have a point about her. I'm just gonna press him on everything. We had a witness describing her. Witness Did I say that? Me? I heard you say it. You did say it. You said it. Miss May isn't suspicious and she sure isn't pink, pal. Uh-oh. I guess she is pink. What are we talking about? Sir, I got the order of things mixed up with my testimony, Your Honor, sir. Very well. Hard evidence. After securing the suspect, I examined the scene of the crime with my own eyes. Found a memo written on a piece of paper next to the victim's body. On it, the word Maya was written clearly in blood. Lab tests showed that the blood was the victim's. Also, there was blood found on the victim's finger. Before she died, the victim wrote the killer's name. How you like that? That's my hard evidence. Before we begin cross-examination, I have a question for you, Detective. Your Honor, why don't you testify about the vital piece of evidence the first time? Real embarrassed I forgot about it, Your Honor, sir. We already got that. Wait, that's silly. I did. Could have been me. No. I'm just saying it could have been me. Can you prove it wasn't? Hold on. So, you admit to this? You admit that you wrote the note? Listen to me, Mr. Wright. This is a court of law, and I expect you to refrain from making thoughtless statements. Amateur. Well, Detective, tell us what was written on the memo you found. On it, the word Maya was written clearly in blood. I mean, that's true. That's... Okay. Okay. Hold it. Detective Gumshoe, do you get a lot of cases where the victim actually writes the killer's name? Sure, it happens all the time in books and the movies. This isn't a movie, Detective. Ugh. Let's talk about reality, shall we? I guess I haven't heard of many cases, no. Don't you find it a little odd the victim would write down a name? Especially the name of her own sister? Yeah, actually. You got a point, pal. Stop right there. That's not what he sounds like, apparently, but that's what he sounds like. The witness's opinion on the matter is irrelevant. The facts are clear. The victim wrote down the name of the accused. The victim told us the name of her killer. Order! Order! That didn't go so well. That's right. That's it. What he said. That's his whole testimony. Okay, there has to be a contradiction in there somewhere. Let's find it. As you're the suspect, I examined the scene of the crime with my own eyes. Sure. Okay. Yeah. Can we test, or can we press that? No, I want him to be smug. Here they take the little bits of the blood and have hemoglobin. Is that what you're looking for, bud? Hermogoblins, hobgoblin, hermogoblin bobbin. I refuse to testify on this matter, pal. I'm no expert on blood tests. Yes, that was quite clear. You may continue with your testimony. I think the word he was looking for was hemoglobin, but... yeah. Where was I? Okay, so. They aren't, are they? Not at all. Mr. Wright, please think the facts over before making accusations. Okay. It's probably the encoding if it's really fast. I probably have to switch to CPU encoding for this. Hardware encoding is better when you need like more overall movement, but for really fast movement you need CPU encoding. So if that's what, when it pans, if it's really fast, that might be why. Let's find it. It absolutely is necessary for some games. Like I had to do it for Dragon's Dogma. It was trash without the hardware encoding. I will be right back though, because we can fix this. Alright, should be back up. Yep, that's back up. Alright, I am going to go ahead and take a second to get coffee though. So I'll be right back officially here in a minute. Boop. We should be a lot better off now with the pixelization stuff. Okay, so that is maybe a time-based thing? Okay. Got that already. Okay, I guess I'll just press him on everything. Right hand. She was right-handed. Okay. Okay. Did we press him on that? I think we already did. Oh, yeah, we already did that. Yeah, we already did that. Yeah. Yeah, so that's why for balloons it was necessary to do software encoding as well, because the pixelization was really terrible otherwise. It was better for Vampire Survivors to some extent as well with that. Basically, for more graphically intense games, hardware encoding is better, but for just really fast movement, it's software encoding. Software encoding is better. The only thing I can think of is that it's the death was instantaneous. Detective Gumshoe. There's one thing I want you to... Okay, so this isn't actually a plot hole. You say the victim, Mia Fey, wrote this note that she was accusing the defendant, Maya Fey. That's really what you're saying? What? This isn't one of those lawyer tricks, though, is it? Of course she wrote it. How else? Who else could have? Gotcha. You have it backwards, detective. So I don't know why I said it like that. Backwards? The victim is the only person who absolutely could not have written it. This is a report from your department, detective. Immediate death due to a blow from a blunt object. She died immediately. But no butting your way out of this one, detective. Order, order. The defense has a point. Someone who died immediately wouldn't have had the time to write anything down. Mr. Wright, I beg your pardon, but when exactly did you obtain that autopsy report? When? Let's see, the day after the murder? I think? Yeah. What? That autopsy report is outdated, Your Honor. What? A second autopsy was performed yesterday at my request. Death was almost immediate due to a blow from a blunt object. That probably shouldn't happen. The pre-rolls are supposed to be off. So I do unless it's playing like the block of things whenever people get here, which is gross. But I do like a little block of ads when I go away, so that it kills pre-rolls for an hour. But that would have been like 4 minutes ago. No, but right after the stream I did it after that. I did it when I got back. Or I did it when I put the stream back up. But there's a possibility the victim lived for several minutes after the blow. I received these results this morning. No way. Your Honor. It's quite easy to imagine the victim did have to write my time. That is all. Oh, that's why then. Yeah, that's why then. Rockslide, because I do that, I do the block of ads when I'm gone. So that it kills the... basically, nobody misses anything while I'm gone, and then it kills pre-rolls for an hour. So that's actually just... I see. Damn you, Edgeworth. I should have known you have something up your sleeve. Why, Mr. Wright, you look shocked. Something you want to say? Mr. Edgeworth, I've heard there's nothing you won't do to get your verdict. What reason could you possibly have had to request a second autopsy report? Mr. Wright, the defense will refrain from personal attacks on the prosecution. No matter, Your Honor. Mr. Wright, say what you will, the evidence in this report is undeniable. Your Honor, I submit this report to the court. Understood, this court accept the evidence. Well, Your Honor, the evidence strongly suggests the victim was identifying the killer. I suppose that's the obvious conclusion, yes? Darn, this isn't good. The prosecution would like to call its next witness. This poor, innocent girl saw the murder with her own eyes. I'm really annoyed by the progression of the how this court is run. Like, we didn't finish our cross-examination even. Sure. Yeah, I don't care if anybody actually views the ads. Just it's just to kill the pre-rolls. Oh my! April May, at your service. Wink. Order, an introduction should not require any reaction from the crowd. Witness will refrain from wanton winking. Refrain from wanton winking, yes. Aw, yes, Your Honor. This is not good. She's already captured the heart of every man in this courtroom. Tell us, where were you on the night of September 5th when the murder occurred? Gee, I was in my hotel room. I checked in right after lunch. And this hotel is directly across from the Fay and Co. law offices. That's right, big boy. Please testify to the court about what you saw. It was like 9 at night. I looked out the window, you know. And then, ooh, I saw a woman with long hair being attacked. A mousy girl sitting in the defendant's chair. Then the woman dodged to one side and ran away. But that girl, she caught up to her and she hit her. We have to do something though. Hold on. If we're gonna do that. Oh, that's interesting. We have to do two things then. Hold on. Can't believe you're making all this extra work for me. This guy. That'll probably have to do. Because for it to say a GIF, an animated GIF, it's gonna have to be like that. I guess I could just do the white background, but eh. All right. Yeah, and that's all I saw. Every little bitsy witsy. Wink. Well, you're on. I see. It's a remarkably solid testimony. I'll try it. Let's see. She saw all of it from across the street, yeah. And definitely didn't have the she didn't come over there to take the yeah, it's still showing as a white background for me when I download it. She definitely didn't come across the street to get the wire tap that she had in the phone. Definitely not. Yes, the one in Discord is also white. When you, the thing is, a program like has to be able to. Let's see. I'll still try. Okay, it's doing it right in the program. It's just when I open it in a window, it's showing as white. Okay, that works. Maybe I did just have to download it instead of... Perfect. Everything is working out. Yes, Mr. Ryan. What about my cross-examination? I thought the witness's testimony just now was quite firm. Didn't you? Oh my gosh, I hate this game, actually. I don't actually hate the game, but there's a thing I have in video game or in media in general. And I have a really hard time accepting when things are done when things are done the way that it would never happen in real life. Like, not just like you could see how this would happen, but like you always get a chance to cross-examine the witness. The oh my gosh, and then things like him grabbing evidence, like what's the word? Surreptitiously, surreptitiously, but like sneaking in and like finding things without it being like official, and oh man. We'll see if I can actually calm myself a bit with that stuff and just allow it. But I get really annoyed by stuff like that. I'm not saying that it needs to be reality. There's a I'm fine with suspending disbelief. But I don't know, it's hard to explain what's going on in my head. Our techniques well, or cowardly way of finding tiny faults in perfectly good testimonies. Hey, how dare you! We'll see if I can get used to it. Otherwise, I'll probably finish the first episode and never touch the series again. I don't mind weird. Weird's fine. But like, there definitely are. Like, I'll give an example. I mean, the first game. This isn't the entire game. The first episode. I mean, the first game. Because I will finish the game because it's still got enough good there, probably. But at the end of Resident Evil 3, there's a spot where Nikolai is aiming his gun at Jill, and Oscar out of nowhere just tackles him and then starts fighting him and then holds him down for Jill to shoot him. It would have been over like this if he had just shot Nikolai instead. That would have made so much more sense. And he could have done it from further away, which would mean, he wouldn't have to yeah. I mean, that's fine. It's just that annoys the heck out of me. That sort of thing. All right. It was like 9 at night. I looked out the window, Wait, hold on. Doesn't say the time. That needs to be more detailed, but... Yeah, I know. Well, people always look out their window. I had a feeling. Badgering? You insist on needling her with these trivial questions. I really don't think it should be allowed. Order! Mr. Wright, you've been warned. Okay. Well, you know, she had a girlish physique. Wouldn't know these things. Look, I just know, okay? That's... no! He's absolutely not right. And so did Detective Gumshoe. Yep. Ooh! I don't know what that's all about. I didn't think all the trifling little details were necessary, darling. Your testimony again, if you would. How would you know it was a... How do you know it was a... No, I don't think she did it, but she's in league with. Miss May, what you said just now is quite revealing. Revealing? Ooh, you'd like that, wouldn't you? Naughty Mr. Lawyer. You said the statue of the Thinker was a clock, but there's no way of knowing that just by looking at it. Another person in much the same position as you recently called this a clock too, and he was found guilty of murder. Order! Order! Miss May, can you explain how you know this was a clock? Witness saw the murder with her own eyes. That's all that's important here. Defendants is trying to confuse the issue with trivial concerns. Yes, yes, of course. What? Questions are all I have, Your Honor. Caught murders with those questions before. Well, only once. Objection sustained. You may continue to question the witness. How'd you know it was a clock? I heard it? Yes, I heard it say that. Oh, you could only hear that. It is absolutely relevant. Oh yeah, it is broken, that's true. It's empty. As the defense says, this clock is missing its clockwork. It's quite empty. Is a big fat liar. Fat. Quite a show you've put on for us, Mr. Wright. Yeah. I'm afraid you've forgotten one thing, however. Indeed, the clock is empty, as you say it can't ring. However, we must ask, when was the clockwork removed? I can prove. I have proof. Take that! You have a girly phone. Wait, this isn't my phone. Listen, this is a defendant's cell phone and it contains recording. Recording of the conversation she had with the victim the day of the murder. Order! Order! And this would have been submitted as evidence in a real court. This is some real Matlock garbage. Gotta say, I'm starting to feel bad for the big fella. Let's hear the conversation. You just want me to hold on to the thinker for you then? If you could. I should probably tell you the clock isn't talking right now. Yeah, our updated autopsy report, yeah. September 5th. Your Honor, I think this makes it clear the clockwork was already gone by the time this was recorded. Yeah. Yeah, there's a whole lot of BS in here that I'm having a really hard time accepting. My suspension of disbelief is being strained heavily. Well, isn't it obvious? I saw that clock before. What store was that again? I go to so many. Yes. It was a handmade. It wasn't sold. Made by Larry Butts. No, he didn't. What? A friend of mine made that clock. Only 2 exist in the world, and the one that isn't here is in police custody. Impossible. Everything is sold in stores. Miss May, I think it's high time you went shopping for a better excuse. Got him. Oh, excuse is not on sale today? Ooh. Oh, ho, ho. How do you even read that? Oh, she gonna... Oh my. She just transformed. Stupid clock doesn't matter, okay? She did it, and she should die for it. Die! Yeah. Is this a confession, Gryerg? You better not be sending unsolicited. Court of law, and the witness will remain calm. Oh. Silly me. Did I, like, lose it? I guess I did. Teehee. Oh. Yes, Your Honor. Let me explain. You've heard about it. Because of the wiretapping. Oh, Chibi. Oh, okay. I didn't know he was an Ace Attorney superfan, but... I forget his full name or whatever, but it's the dude. I think you should. I would really like if you would be quiet. That guy. Not the runner, but the guy that was on the couch with him. That's correct, Your Honor. There is no other way she could have known to think it was a clock. And I can show you the proof. Have a look at this. What that? Found this in Miss May's room. And we would know that, or we would be able to verify that we found this in the room? Yeah, okay, got it. Sure. Untapping victim Miss May's phone, were you not? Yeah, I prefer you to be quiet. Was directed at Chibi, yes. I watched a video on Chibi. Let's see. Oh no, that's not it. The Story of Chibi. That was probably it. I think this is the video I watched. I will link you it. And you can watch it or not. Never heard that before. The defense truly claimed witnesses tapping the phone. Absolutely. Even if that was the case, which is not, you still have to prove one thing. Victims say weapon was the clock on the phone. Yes. Yes. It was just during the thing we played. Are you stupid? It's a clock. It's made to look like the statue of the thinker, yeah. Yes, this is ridiculous. You are correct. But... yeah, kind of. Shut up, all of you. What gives you the right... you lawyer. It's no fair, all of you ganging up on me like that. Oh, so I'm the bad girl. Is that it? Is that it? Great. Why the wiretap? I don't think she did it, because we saw the thing and it was a dude. Do I have to? Is it a murder trial? Isn't tippity tapping or irrelevant? I hardly call that irrelevant. Well, this court does not condone the defense's tone of voice. He has a point. Well, Miss May, do you have an explanation for the court? Can you prove you had nothing to do with the murder, even though you tapped her phone? Ha! I'd like to see her pull that off. Mr. Lawyer, I saw that evil, evil grin. You were probably thinking I'd like to see her pull that off, weren't you? Damn, she's good. Well, you're not the first man who thought that, and of course I can and will. You can't be serious. No way. Way, I say. Way. Oh, and I assure you I'm serious, Mr. Lawyer. Okay, so the killing happened around 9 that night. Yeah, but it wasn't Maria. Why, that's just where I was getting room service from the sweet bellboy. Room service? Iced coffee, I believe it was. Iced coffee, you know, like normal coffee, but cold. You don't drink it quick. The ice melts and then you have regular cold coffee. Iced coffee? Think I'm making this up? Ask the bellboy. Ergo, the witness was not on the scene of the Ergo, the witness was not on the scene of the time at the murder. Oh no, I didn't think she did it. Where does this leave us? It is my great displeasure to inform you that the witness appears to have been tapping the victim's telephone. However, this is a separate crime with no bearing on the current case whatsoever. Her testimony stands. She saw the defendant Maifei commit murder. No, they're gonna let her just walk away? There's no way I can win. This, unless that time is made of the murder somehow. Call the bellboy as a witness. There's something suspicious here, and I'm gonna get to the bottom of it. Object to calling the bellboy. Why? What's your reason? Because I hold the wiretapping had nothing to do with the killing. However, if you agree to one condition, I'll consent to calling this witness. Condition? If Miss April May's alibi is not called into question after you examine the bellboy, then you will recognize that Miss April May was not the killer, thus she is innocent. Oh, I don't think she was a killer anyway. What? No, that's not. Those two aren't the same. It hurts me inside. It's a leap in logic that I can't accept. Games shouldn't cause me mental distress. Geez, it looks rather heavy, so without further ado. Okay, received a call after 8 in the evening from our guest, Miss May. Okay, so she wanted it right at 9. Each one is not that bad. They all add up though, Arcix. They add up. It's like if someone pokes you with a needle. One time it kind of hurts. you probably can get it, you know, or maybe not even pokes you with a needle. Just like pokes you with their finger. It's not really a big deal once. After about 10 of them, you get really annoyed. Okay, so let's see, 9. So you got inoculated by Dual Destinies. Well, here's the problem, of course. If 9 was the time of the murder and she was getting her coffee, she couldn't have seen it. Okay, we'll ask about this. Oh, that's just silly. Yeah. Okay. Oops, I missed one. Got that. I think I got this already, but... Okay. Absolutely. When I brought the room service, sir, the guest, sir, favored me with, an embarrasser, sir. Embarrasser? Is that French for embrace? It's French for kiss, sir. But not a French kiss, sir, more of a peck on the cheek. Would she have done that? I believe perhaps she was momentarily swayed by my prim demeanor, sir. Yeah. It's no good, there's nothing there. Is that it? Wait, please wait. Okay, I guess room service, or, yeah. $18? Doesn't that seem a bit expensive? Yes, well, iced coffee for 2, you know. For 2! What did you say? Oh, rather quite. Bellboy, tell us the truth now. Was someone else staying in Miss May's room? I object. That was objectionable. Objection overruled. The witness will answer the question. Yes, I see. Why not mention that in your testimony? Well, sir, you didn't ask. The sort of thing you're normally supposed to mention. Indeed. Good barrister here, Mr. Edgeworth, who... He asked me not to mention it if I wasn't specifically asked, sir. Ugh. You fool. I've done it. I've won. I mean, not really, but... Checked into a twin room with a man, correct? Is it Mr. White? Yes, sir. Then, when you brought the room service, you didn't see that man in the room? That's right, sir. Yeah. That's why I didn't have any problem with that. Mr. Edgeworth? Who, Mr. Wright? Who was this other person? It was... Oof! Your Honor, as has been previously revealed, Miss April May was tapping the victim's phone. Yet Miss May herself has an alibi at the time of the murder. However, that does not clear the man that was with her. The bellboy saw no one else in the room at the time of the murder. My, what a convenient little setup. But it's too late. Too late? I suppose you'd like if it was too late, wouldn't you? After all, it was you who hid the presence of the other man from this court. Ooh! Upstart amateur. These accusations are ludicrous. Enough. The court acknowledges the defense's argument. I expect the prosecution and defense to look into this matter fully. Am I understood? Yes. I don't know how to do a gasp, and it wasn't a cough, but... Yes, Your Honor. That is all today for the trial of Maifei. Court is adjourned. September 7th, District Court, Lobby 1. Mr. Wright! No, I beat Ari. Ari is done, though. You were amazing in there. Really? I think I might be your newest fan. Oh, I was just doing my job, you know? Then again, the other attorney was pretty cool, too. Huh? That face of his, with his eyes wide and trembling lips, it sent shivers up my spine. If you say so. So, what happens with me? Do I get to go home now? Well... No, I don't think so. Not yet. Yeah. It's a short game. It's like 6.5 hours. I told you that yesterday, son. Oh, I see. But I got a great lead in today's trial. A lead? That man with Miss May, he's the key. Oh, I get it. What happened to Miss May after that, anyway? I heard they arrested her, that she's learning her charms won't work everywhere. She's probably at the detention center now. I may have to go down there later. Anyway, this case is far from closed. No. No, speedrun of those games is much faster than that. Survival horror games are not usually very long. Although I would say that some of those were not very survival horror-y. Some of the elements of that game was not very survival horror-y at all, actually. So the how long to beat is about 6 hours. However, the speed run is 45 minutes. It was an honor to voice Hideo Kojima, yes. 45 minutes, the speedrun. Yeah, speedrunners are fast. Yes, sir. I'm gonna find out more about this man. Did you think he was the one who... Maybe so. Sis. Don't worry, I'll find him by tomorrow, I promise. Oh, okay. I'm counting on you. I asked for a full record of April May's testimony. I would say a good player who knows what they're looking at. Because I'm not a good player, but I also didn't know what I was looking for. Like, you have to know like where you're supposed to go and stuff like that. But that's why I like the time to beat is 6 hours and I did it in 6.5. That's because, you know. May testimony, I don't know how much good this will do me at all now. To be continued. Yes, let's save. Day 2, investigation. Well, hello! I didn't expect anyone to visit me in such a dank place as this. It's really quite moving. Not. You stinky lawyer! I hope you die! Have you come to laugh? Yes, laugh at the fallen Miss May. Are they getting at her being like BPD, I guess, or whatever? Or something like that? Because it's a decided, like, an obvious, like, shift. Unfortunately, there is nothing I want to be asked. Haven't you done enough questioning, you? Spiky head? Here we go again. Please, you're scaring the security guard. So, what is it you wish to ask of me then? Gotcha. For starters, how did you get to be so totally whacked? Hold on. Oh, okay, never mind. I just wanted to try a thing. Yeah. Bonfim, scum-sucking lawyer. No way, Jose. No, none of those. No, not gonna be anything there. Yeah, I didn't see anything. Yeah. So it can't hurt to take a look around. The sky is blue, and so am I. Ah, I see what you did there. Ah. All right, well. She struck me as a real lady killer. Oh yeah, you sure did. Me too. Do what? Murder Manor. Well... Oops, hold on. Wow. Ah. The game has a weird thing where you have to drag by clicking. You can't just like drag it normally. Gotcha. Oh yeah, because you... Well, I don't know, because I think you could just click on it, but then again, you can do that here too. You can just click on the thing, but if you want to like mouse over it, I think we've looked at everything. Okay, well I guess that's good for that. I guess we could look over this again. Can I change in options? Maybe. Nope. Done look it. Some of the files missing. Okay. Well, that's a hint. The painting's gone. Interesting. Okay. Hey, that's our guy. Yeah. Wait a second, wasn't there a giant painting hanging on that wall? Yeah, it was a painting of... Fisherman. Tucson wrong, yes. Oh yeah? See it? Oh, I see, yeah. It's not absurd for me, because I'm mostly, my stuff is all, what, I guess it'd be a blue chip. I broke now. Yeah, you're right. You're right. That's what it is. $0. Ah, man. All right, so we want to go back to the Gatewater Hotel. That's him, detective. Oh, I know that. I just wanted to say detective once. You know how it is. Bed Bath & Beyond. Yeah, that definitely is what I do. No, I don't. Without a doubt, that is the man who checked in, Miss May. Affidavit? This guy is way too excited about this. Well, sure, why not? I've always wanted to write an affidavit, sir. Alright. Alright, now we can go... Detention center. You again? Can't you take a hint and stay gone? Hey, the only reason I'm back here is because you won't talk to me. Oh, so it's my fault now. You don't just have spiky hair, you also have a spiky heart. That does it. When this case is done, I'm shaving my head. Could you have a look at this? What's that? The bellboy's affidavit. It tells us everything he saw, such as the man you checked in with, who was most definitely this guy. Now I'm getting somewhere. Miss May, it would be easy for me to hand this affidavit to the police. If they get involved, wouldn't your boss be even more inconvenienced? All I have to do is have a little chat with them. You won't tell me? Is that all you have to say? Yes. It's so easy for you to get the police involved, then why don't you? Something I think you're not up to it. Show a little kindness, they jump all over you. Discarded? Why did I discard it? That's so stupid! I hate it! Why would we discard it? Oh my gosh. Alright, well, let's go here. You again. Oh, Sir Grossberg. The trial. Like the scent of fresh lemon, you see. Alright. Well, I'm gonna be right back. Also, hey Arco, you came just in time for me to leave and get coffee again. Because mine is basically gone. Yep, be back. Be right back. Alright, boys. Be back. Bow, 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 bow. Yes, I did. That painting. Pretentious looking? Well, you know the one I mean. Anyway, where'd it go? Ah, yes, well, I got rid of it. Quite tired of the thing, really. Sold it, you see, that's right. Sold it? I'm not sure I buy that. I did. I gotta look the part if I'm gonna be an attorney. Although really, I should probably like... There. Very well. I'll tell you what I know. Yeah, that's what we need. Ah, I see. It's pretty good. Didn't hear from me if you follow. I follow. Mr. Red White. Yes. I'm doing my best Phoenix Wright impression. The president of Blue Corp. Ah, Red White, the president of Blue Corp. Well, that would explain the wiretapping. Perfect. Objection! Blue Corp. Is that the Blue Black? Is that the enforcer? He collects. Oh, hey! Look who has the painting now. Welcome. Please furnish me the title of your personage. What the? Your name. Okay, I don't know how. Let's see. Inquirably. I should write it down. Plendiferous. So he blackmailed him into giving him the painting. Okay. Yes. Oh, is it? All right. Quite the thing. I'm out on my body. Hold on, zoom. Enhance. I don't know. I think we've looked at everything here. Indeed, she is paid to answer phones. Tapping them is not her job description. Illegal methods like murder. Don't worry, be happy. Still, Mr. White. No matter. They're mere toys, playthings for my amusement. Information brokers. Fantabulistic. That's a real word, totally. Yes, what might that be? That big painting on the wall over there. Where'd you get it? No idea, I forgot. I've seen that painting before. Yesterday, in fact. Why did I find that painting in here today? Mr. Wrong, was it? Right. It appears you do not fully grasp your position here. I ask again, who are you? Lawyer? No, my feeble friend, a mere lawyer. Worth nothing. Zilch. Zippo. Nada. Just like that sorry excuse for an attorney, Grody Burger. What? Ugh. Ooh. Is he... Oh, okay. He's just assaulting the man. I got it. Well, Mr. Lawyer, what will you do, eh? Charge me with assault? Charge away, I welcome it, for it is you who will be found guilty. What? Heed my exposition. The police, the courts, they all do my bidding. So you say, but I wonder, is that kind of control really possible? I don't expect you to understand. It is a world beyond your comprehension. You came here from Grody Burgers, I presume? Mr. Grossberg's, yes. Then you must ask him. Why is it that this painting of his hangs here? Perhaps he will tell you. Perhaps you'll explain how a man can live life purely for personal profit. Go now, skedaddle! There's nothing more to discuss. Huh? I don't think he knows me standing here. Ahem! Jumping Jehoshaphat! Oh, you! What's wrong? Oh, what's wrong? You look so pensive, like an old man at the end of his days. I'm not senile yet. I was just thinking about this whole mess. Something's really bothering him. That much is clear. Paid Blue Corp a visit. Oh, I see. Mr. Grossberg. I have to admit, something's been bothering me. Oh? What is it? Well, out with it, my boy. You see, it's just... Mr. Grossberg, sir. There was a giant painting here the other day, was there not? The one you said you had no intention of parting with? Well, I saw it today. It was with the CEO office. It was in the CEO's office at Blue Corp, Red White's office. Oh, so you noticed. I suppose I should have guessed you would. It is a large painting. Mr. Grossberg, I know you and Mr. White are connected somehow. Connected, you say? Yes, and I know what it is. He's blackmailing you. Mr. White has something on you, doesn't he? Blackmail. I think that painting is fairly gaudy proof. Very well, this may be the chance I've been waiting for. Maybe it's time to get this off my chest so I can finally rest easy again. After all, you were Mia's understudy. Perhaps it was fate. What's he talking about? Red White's the man who makes his living through intimidation. Blue Corp is a company that excels in finding people's weaknesses, I'm afraid. I've been paying them for 15 years now. It was absurd. All because of the DL6 incident, as you may have guessed. Name on the back of those photographs. As you suspected, I would not stand in defense of Maya because this. White would have destroyed me if I did. So that's the connection? It is hard for me to tell you this, my boy, but arresting Red White will be nigh on impossible. Impossible? Why? He has information on everyone. It gives him an iron grip. He owns judges, attorneys, prosecutors, police, and politicians. What? They are bound, unable to do harm to themselves and therefore to him. Don't look at me like that. See, what you see is nothing more than the weight of many years. What is the DL6 incident? DL6 is nothing more than the sorting code the police gave the case. It was 15 years ago now. I received requests from a medium, a spirit medium. Medium? Her name was Missy Faye. Indeed, she was Mia's mother. She had been investigating murder at the behest of the police, and she failed. As a result, the police called her a fraud. This is what Maya was talking about the other day. I did all I could for her, and in the end, cleared her of wrongdoing. That murder case, however, remains unsolved this day. That case is the DL6 incident. Interesting. Top secret at the time, made sense. Okay. Mia's office. All right. Okay, so we got to examine real close. Well, they said that we were looking if books were missing. So I'm going to find the ones who made my mother blame herself this way. Two men surfaced. One was Marvin Grossberg. The other was a man who sold this parasite mixed person. Name is, and then it was probably, yeah. So Mia knew Grossberg, and very clearly she was about to refer to White. There's writing on most of these in pencil. White? It's Mia's handwriting. Wait, I get it. I thought this involves in these suicides. Okay. I don't think we have to read it anymore, but we'll do it. The entire W section is missing. Ah. Okay, so we got that. Okay. Okay. See if there's anything new. Okay. Guess we're going back to Blue Corp. Well, aren't you persistent? Sorry, there's something I have to ask you, Mr. Lawyer. I really hate having to repeat myself. But it seems the message has not yet penetrated your thick skull. Stop bothering me. If you try my patience further, I fear a nasty accident may occur. Do I make myself clear? Transparent. Alright, anyway, I want to present evidence. Oh, hold on. Mr. White, see this? It's an article describing the suicide of a politician. He was embezzling secret government funds. Then, one day, word got leaked to the press. The very next day, he took his own life. And this concerns me how? I found this article in Mia's office. Miss Mia? Yeah. She had a file filled with articles like this. Every one of them was labeled with a single word. White. Mr. White, I know what you did to this politician. You were blackmailing him. Blackmail? Not just him either. You were threatening and coercing hundreds of others. You were involved in all of the suicide cases that Mia investigated. This company is built on blackmail. I'm right, aren't I? What a bizarre accusation. Mr. Wrong. What is it that you should be doing now? Investigating me? No, 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 I think not. You should be searching for the one who killed Miss Mia. Secretary's office, hello? Mr. Wrong will be leaving now. Yes, sir, I'll send someone right away. Wait a second, Mr. White. You are wrong. Excuse me. What I should be doing now is going after you. Just what are you insinuating? Mia was onto you. Cheeky was keeping tabs. For this reason, you had April May tapping her phone. Then, Mia was murdered. All the documents about you mysteriously disappeared. So the culprit would be? Even a child could work it out, Mr. White. You did it. We won't be needing escort out for Mr. Wrong. Instead, please connect me to the public prosecutor's office. Of course, sir. One moment, please. Wait, that you? What are you doing calling me at a time like this? Hello, Chief Prosecutor. I've changed my mind. I want to testify tomorrow. What's this about? The Mia Fey case. I witnessed the murder, you see. And thus, yeah, he did witness the murder. He sure did. Like testify. What? Why now? I thought you said you didn't want to go to court. Quietude. I told you I changed my mind, didn't I? Oh, and one other thing. Send the police over here right away. The man standing here right in front of me looks dazed and could be violent. What? What man? Are you even listening? the executioner, the hatchet man, the liquidator, the killer man. What? Mr. White, this isn't another one of those. Chief Prosecutor, I do not believe you are in a position to freely offer your opinions to me, correct? I am telling you to send the police now. Did I not tell you, Mr. Wrong? You are a mere lawyer, as was Miss Mia. How dare you? I'll point the finger at you and you will be tried as Miss Mia's killer. The case is good as settled. No lawyer of any worth will defend you. I have friends in the local lawyers association, you see. You've given the lawyer so stupendously inept that they make even you look competent. I feel faint. Because you definitely can't, you aren't allowed to represent yourself. Not that you should represent yourself, but if they're intending to give him like the worst lawyer ever, it might still be better to do that. And Butts! Harry Butts! Right, actually. Phoenix Wright. And my friend's name is Larry. Oh, right. Sorry, pal. Butts was that murderer, right? Detective Gumshoe. I present to you the man who killed Miss Mia Fey. What? Take this despicable human being into custody. Farewell, Mr. Wrong. Can't believe it's only been a day since the first... yeah, my trial begins tomorrow. White's going to set a trap for me, and the prosecutor will be in on, of course, Edgeworth included. An attorney was assigned to me by the state yesterday. I refused. I had an idea. Okay, he is going to represent himself. Okay. Right. Mr. Wright. Oh, Maya. Great. They let you out of detention. Just now, yes. It's all thanks to you. Now I'm afraid we switched places. What? You mean you... I explained what had happened to Maya. I don't believe it. How many people does that man need to destroy before he's satisfied? My sister. And now you. This has gone too far. Mr. Wright, please tell me, is there anything I can do? Well? Sure, why not? Alright, you can be my defense lawyer tomorrow. Alright. Leave it to me, I'm Mia's sister after all. Lawyership runs in our blood. Yeah, sure. Alright, cool. Wasn't it ghost powers that run in your blood? I better run to the bookstore and pick up a copy of Law for Rookies. Wait. What was that? I'm kidding. It was a joke. No way. No, really, I was kidding. But thanks. It's good to know you're on my side. And there really isn't anything you can do for me anyway. Okay, good. But it can't just sit here and do nothing. I've got to give that man a piece of my mind. Just a piece? Okay. Then, come to the trial tomorrow. Okay, I'll be there. I'll show them a thing or two. Times may change. Yet with crime, it's the same old story. In fact, it's gotten worse. Lengthy court proceedings are no longer realistic. Yeah, no kidding. Beginning a few days ago, the limit of 3 days was put on... Oh, okay, that's what he means. We'll put on... Okay. Almost all finish in a day. Most with a guilty verdict. Never thought I would end up in a defendant's chair myself in this case. With the true culprit appearing as the star witness. This is it. Tomorrow it's me or him. So, the courts are a joke. Got it. That at least makes a little bit more sense, though. One way or another, this case gets decided today. Phoenix, look! Prosecutor Edgeworth. I received a call from the Chief Prosecutor's office yesterday. I was told that whatever Mr. White says today will be the absolute truth. No matter how you try to attack his testimony, if I raise an objection, I have it on good faith the judge will listen to me. What does White have the judge in his pocket too? So you're saying I'm going to be guilty, end of story. I will do anything to get my verdict, Mr. Wright. Anything. Why? Why? How can you torment an innocent person like this? Innocent? How can we know that? The guilty will always lie to avoid being found out. There's no way to tell who is guilty and who is innocent. All that I can hope to do is get every defendant declared guilty. Oh, wow. So I make that my policy. Edgeworth? You've changed. Phoenix, you know him? Don't expect any special treatment, Phoenix Wright. Phoenix? Well, court will be starting soon. What? But wait! Your defense attorney isn't even here yet. They're not... I'll be defending myself. What? Okay, let's do this. So I can't object. Court is now in session for the trial of Mr. Phoenix Wright. The prosecution is ready, Your Honor. Defense is ready, Your Honor. Mr. Wright, are you sure you're up to doing this? Yes, Your Honor. I will be defending myself. Understood. Very well, Mr. Edgeworth. Your opening statement, please. As the details of the event are quite clear to the court, today we will be hearing the testimony of a witness in the defendant's crime. I see. Prosecution may call this witness. First, Judge, before I do it, I'd like to inquire about jurisdiction. That went far too smoothly. Why didn't the judge ask Edgeworth why his witness didn't testify before? Oh, okay. Anyone's gonna raise an objection about this, I suppose it's me. Mr. Edgeworth, you owe an explanation to the court. Why didn't this witness testify in the trial against Miss Maya Fey? I'm ever so sorry. Yeah. Mr. White is a busy man, and besides, at the time I thought that Miss May's opinion was all that would be needed. Again, my sincerest apologies to the court. Great, great. Oh my goodness. You'll see. You'll see. Oh, you saw it, okay. Oh, it sounded. Alright, hold on a second. I'm gonna move this over here. Alright, transform, flip horizontal. We can get away with that. Alright, and we just filter out that gray. Probably. Okay. Don't worry, I'll fix. Ah, dang it. Okay. Might just have to kill that. Yeah, I might need that. Because the green screening out the gray gradient is not working. That would be perfect indeed. Excellent, Mr. Edgeworth. I appreciate your demeanor. Great. He gets to show off and I get nowhere. I would like to recall Mr. Red White to the stand. Please state your full name. You wish to know the title of my personage? Your name? Oh, whoops, that was the wrong voice. Yes, that's what I said. Oh dear, do my locutions confuse? Name. These two are great together. My name is Red White, but my friends call me Blanco Nino. I'm the CEO, or use a more common term, the president of Blue Corp. Did you know the victim, Miss Mia Fey? That would be a negatory. No, I did not. You were at the Gatewater Hotel at the night of the murder? Correct. And you witnessed the murder from there? Why tell you what you already know? Very well, Mr. White. You may begin your testimony. Can't rip this guy's testimony apart. What I'm done for. I always feel like I'm in the end of the... It's the end of the world and I'm the last man standing. Yeah, I know Blanco is white, but I didn't remember the Nino. Is it Nino or Nino? I feel like that'd be Nino, but I could be wrong. Yeah, it's Nino. And it's child. But yeah. Well, I guess Nino would be boy. Cause they didn't necessarily keep that. Cause O is masculine. It'd be Nina, I guess, probably. For a girl. If I had to guess. Could be wrong. I'm not a Spanish expert. I know very small amount. Pequeño, if you will. Yep, Nina. For girl child. Nino, Nina, yeah. I hope you have made peace with God. Your peace with God, Mr. Lawyer. Let him have it, Phoenix. About 9 o'clock, I believe. I was quietly reading to you some papers by the window. Then I heard bedlam coming from outside. Surprised, I turned to look at the building across the way. It was then I saw him, a spiky-haired man attacking a woman with long hair. Needless to say, that man was none other than you, Mr. Lawyer. I called Miss May over at once. She too was flabbergasted, of course. The victim, she ran away, but you gave chase. That directly contradicts Miss May's testimony of the girl doing it. And there was a terrible impaction. Then it was all over. And also the bellboy would be able to testify against that too. Very well, Mr. Fenton and Mr. Wright. Your cross-examination. Yes, Your Honor. Okay. Yeah, press for now. Hold it! Because I am always absolutely perfect, you know. No, you're not getting away with that. You are so mistrusting, Mr. Lawyer. So, what was the proper term for secretary again? Anyway, Miss May ordered room service for 9 o'clock. It happened soon after the room service arrived. That's what Miss May said too. True, the bellboy who brought the coffee saw Miss May. But he testified that he did not see you at the time. Yeah, you're dreaming so I punch you or something. That is your concern? Silly lawyer, Miss May received the coffee outside the room. Of course he could not see me. He would need x-ray vision to pull out something like that. Tell us, what were you doing at that time? I was quietly perusifying, that is, reading to you some papers by the window. Hold it! Alright, let's see. Oh, it must have disappeared. Ah, there we go. That'll do. Thanks! Oh, hold on. Ooh, 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 ooh. Whoops, that's not what I meant to do at all. I pushed plus on the wrong spot. That's alright, everybody did. I don't even know where that went. Okay, there we go. Did that work? There we go. It did work. It's pretty good. Actually, I've got it. No, that's not going to work right there, but... Perfect. Pretty good. And what we could do, actually, Also, why is this not flipped? That should be like that. Let me just put this hip here. Or put it there. Thing is, I just, for me, I don't know. I guess, actually, hold on, I got an idea. If I shrink it more, though, I don't know about that. Like, I feel like it should be something like that, but then, oh, actually, hold on. Can I do... I guess I could just make it larger and then, because those just don't have to be that big. This is very important, you see. There. There. That should do. Oh, hold on a second. There. Good enough. It'll do for now. That is the only window you see. And there you were, reading papers. Correct. The Gatewater is a businessman's hotel, and I am a busy man who had business to do. Then I heard bedlam coming from outside. Hold it! A bedlam? It must have been when you attacked, I assume. We see. Continue. Surprised, I turned to look at the building across the way. So you were reading your papers till you heard the sound. But of course, I am no snoop peeping out windows at night. No snoop? Yeah, right. You made a career out of snooping. It was then I saw him, a spiky-haired man attacking a woman with long hair. Hold it. Spiky-haired? Needless to say, that man was none other than you, Mr. Lawyer. What you just said directly conflicts with Miss May's testimony. Miss May clearly stated that the assailant looked like a girl. I've always been proud of my eyesight, Mr. Lawyer. Just what is your eyesight? Counting both eyes, 40. 40? Don't add them together. I think the witness is trying to say his eyesight is good. Hey, though, whose side is the judge on anyway? And what did you do then? Or what did you do then? I called Miss May over at once. She too was surprised, of course. Hold it! What was Miss May doing at that time? She had just finished watching a soap opera on TV and was weeping openly. Did you know she had been tapping the Faye office phone? Irrelevant. That has nothing to do with the case at hand. I care not. I will answer the lawyer's bold inquiry. Miss May was acting alone when she tapped the phone of this Faye woman. You'd make a good politician, Mr. White. Oh, I know. After all, I am El Presidente. Please continue. The victim, she ran away, but you gave chase. Can you be a little more detailed about that? Or about that? I think it's worth knowing exactly what happened. Of course, comprende? I understand. The victim was attacked by you and ran to the left. You gave chase and I struck her down. Sorry, Freudian slip, I. Are you sure? As you know, I'm always absolutely perfect. Perhaps you could change your testimony to reflect this new detail. The victim ran to the left and you gave chase. Hold it! Are you sure about that? How many times must I say it? I'm absolutely perfect. End of story. Psst, Phoenix! Got that picture. Doesn't something about that strike you as a little odd? Yes. Oh, okay, never mind. Your Honor, that statement contradicts this evidence. It does? I don't see anything contradictory. Huh? Really? Objection overruled. Try to think before you make accusations, Mr. Wright. Oops, that didn't go so well. Okay. Mr. White, you've dug your own grave. What is this? You said the victim ran to the left. But that directly contradicts Miss May's testimony. She clearly stated the victim ran to the right. Oh, ho, ho, it is simple. You have misheard her. I think not. Look at the floor plans. Killer was here. And the victim here. If the victim ran to the left as you claimed she did, she would have been running directly away from the door. She would have been running into a dead end. Don't you find that odd? No, you're fine. Very strange. So I was on the right path, but I needed to go further because the evidence thing was, or the one that I tried to present was relevant. Just very strange. I did see her run to the left. I did. Phoenix, look at his face. I don't think he's lying. Oh, he saw her running to the left because he was. Yeah, he was the one. He was in the room. True. Maybe he really did see the victim run left. So he did witness the killing. Wait a second. Mr. Wright? Yes, Your Honor. Mr. Mary says right and Mr. White says left. Can you explain this contradiction to the court? Both are right. Both witnesses are telling the truth for once. I doubt it. Rather, that does not clear up the contradiction. There is one scenario that would explain their conflicting accounts. What? Obviously, the witness was not viewing the crime from the hotel. Mr. Wright, what do you mean? Yes, what do you mean he was not viewing the crime from the hotel? If he was not in the hotel, where could he have been? In the law offices of Fay & Co., of course. More specifically, he was standing here. This is where he was. Look, when the victim ran for the door, if he was watching it from this point, to him it would appear that she ran to the left. Please, this is no time for jokes and ill taste. That is where the killer was standing. Order! I will have order! Anyone disturbing the order of this courtroom will be held in contempt. Mr. Wright, what are you suggesting? Rapscallion! The postulations of the defense are a distortion of the truth, Your Honor. Yeah, well, we did actually see that in the intro, but they do seem a bit far-fetched. Ho ho ho! You provide us with so much entertainment, Mr. Lawyer. What now? He's laughing? The hilarity of the moment made me remember something. It appears I have been unclear. For this, I apologize. Mr. Your Honor, might I be allowed to testify once more? Ah, gotcha. Very well. Let's hear your revised testimony. Good luck. Good luck. You can't fix a broken testimony, buddy. She ran to the left. The other left. Ms. May's testimony was correct, as was mine. When you assaulted the girl, she first ran to the left, and then you hit her, savagely. That is what I saw. Next, with the last of her strength, she ran to the right. You chased her and delivered the final... no! Objection! Nope, that is definitely not... I've got an autopsy report, boy. That does seem to make sense. Will you be cross-examining the witness testimony? You bet I will. I mean, yes, Your Honor. Well, we'll see then. So were you watching both times? I suppose I was, and please excuse me for not testifying to this sooner. What do you think, Phoenix? I think we've got him right where we want him. He slipped. One left for now. I'll soon wipe that smile off his face. Oh, it doesn't say that she was hit once now. Oh, okay, yeah. But it does, but you could die from a blow to the head after receiving one. But it should have said single. The victim died from a single blow. What do you have to say to that? Now's my chance to hit him where it counts. Mr. White, wasn't it you who told this court you were abso-positively perfect? I will refrain from using that phrase from now on. Or this phrase. Your Honor, if you could ask the witness for a new testimony. The witness is obviously confused, Your Honor. Yeah. I would like to request a 10-minute break. Yes, quite. The witness is confused because he's lying. I emphatically request that there be no break, Your Honor. Yeah, we want justice. Don't let him get away. Very well. If the witness would care to revise his testimony. Crowd's on my side. No slipping out of this now, White. Mr. White. Okay. Well, see, I looked at the other window when I heard that thing fall. Then the next moment I saw Miss Mia run to the left. The killer, you attacked her, but she dodged. And then she turned and ran to the door, and you did her in with a single blow. Thwap indeed. Very well, you may begin the cross-examination. Mr. Your Honor, my stomach, you see, it's hurting. Deal with it. This is almost over. Let's see, I looked at the other one, I heard the thing fall, and the next moment I saw Miss run to the left. That's fine. Yes, I must have been confused, but don't worry. We all know what happens now. Won't be easy. All right, let's see. Huh? Oh, that? The glass light stand. The one that was not in the view of the window? Yeah, very odd. Mr. White. What? You're saying you saw the glass light stand? Yes. Then change your testimony to reflect that. Sorry, my bad. Witness will revise his testimony. Okay, of course. The light stand was lying on the floor when I looked. Then the next moment I saw Miss Mia run to the left. Glass is lying on the floor. That's the first I've heard of this. Why didn't you tell us about the stand before? Well, I was instructed not to. Wait! One moment! Give me a minute to gather my thoughts! I'm so confused. What's falling apart? Your Honor, please, I ask that you do not allow the witness to be badgered any further. Mr. Wright, please refrain from badgering the witness. Yes, Your Honor. And continue the count. Then the next moment I saw Miss Mia run to the left. Yeah, how would he even know that that was the thing? Mr. White, it was impossible for you to have seen the glass stand. What? Look at this. These are the floor plans, the scene of the murder, yes? Correct, Your Honor. Now, look. If you were to look through the window at the office, this is the area you would be able to see. Here. Well, note the stand is not within the visible area. Well, Mr. White? What do you have to say to that? Ridiculosity! Mr. White, if you were in the Gatewater Hotel as you claim, you could not have seen the stand before it fell over. In fact, you wouldn't have been able to see it after it fell either. There's no way you could have recognized the broken shards as a glass light stand. So, when did you see the stand, Mr. White? It must have been the moment that it fell. And the only place you could have seen that from is inside the Fey Law offices. In other words, you were at the scene of the crime when the murder took place. Mr. White? Mr. White, you did it, didn't you? Your Honor, I miss me, looks like we're about to get our verdict. That's far enough, Phoenix Wright. What? I forgot about Edgeworth. Mr. White, I think the time has come. Shouldn't you confess your crime now, What? I said you should confess your crime. Ergo. Oh, I don't think that. Oh, maybe. Yeah, probably. Confess that you placed the wiretap. The wiretap? Leading the witness? Objection. Mr. Edgeworth, explain to the court what you mean by this. Distinguished members of the court. Mr. White is slightly confused. Allow me to explain. I really don't like the way this is headed. As you know, Mr. White is the CEO of Blue Corp. He ordered his secretary, Ms. April May, to tap the law offices of Miss Fey. What does that have to do? Your Honor. The question is, when was the wiretap placed in the office and by who? No, you wouldn't. Mr. White. In order to place the wiretap, you entered Miss Fey's office. Am I correct? Correct! You are most correct, Miles! Give me a break. Yes, in order to place the wiretap, I breached the Fey & Co. law offices. That is when I saw that accursed light stand. Now I'm confused. Please explain to the court what all this means, Mr. Edgeworth. Gladly, Your Honor. Mr. Phoenix Wright has made his position quite clear. He has determined that Mr. White knew the glass stand was in the office. He has shown there was only one time Mr. White could have seen the stand, at the very moment of the murder. Thus, Mr. Wright would like you to believe that Mr. White was the murderer. I see. However, it is a fact that Mr. White has been to the office well before the murder took place, when he went to the place of wiretap, or went to place the wiretap. He could have seen the glass light stand then. Ergo, Mr. Phoenix Wright's theory is revealed for the baseless conjecture it is. Mr. White, you will testify in court about this wiretapping. Leave it to me. What is perjury? I feel faint. It was the beginning of September, the week before the murder. I had entered the Fey & Co. law offices. Of course, I had done so to place the wiretap. That is where when I saw the glass light stand. So, you saw the stand before the night of the incident? Yeah. That is how you were able to identify what had fallen over by the sound. Correct, that is right. I see. Very well, Mr. Wright. You may cross-examine. Good luck, Phoenix. I see. There. Fixed. The week before the murder, I entered the Fay & Co. law offices. Of course, I had done so to place the wiretap. Glass light stand. Okay. Oh, that's all. Okay, so I just press on everything. September 5th. Beginning of September, a week before the murder. Light stand was made entirely out of glass. It was quite stylish, so I guess it made a lasting impression on me. Such a beauticious thing deserves attention, does it not? That is all. Was it Miss May? Unidentified fingerprints several days old were found in the Fay & Co. law offices. Those were obviously Mr. White's. And if I know Edgeworth, he's already run a check on those prints. Now, Mr. White, tell us why you went to the Fay & Co. law offices. Got press him on everything. Why'd you tap Mia's phone? This has no bearing on the current case, Your Honor. Blue Corp is a detective agency. Defective agency. So we have a responsibility to protect client and confident. Yeah. Oh, don't tell me I've run out of ammo. Tisk tisk. I'm afraid that's as far as you go, Mr. Wright. The time has come for you to admit your defeat. You fought honorably. Mr. Wright, are you giving up? Yes, Your Honor. Phoenix! Phoenix, over here! I know that voice. Mia? Never give up, Phoenix. Mia? Where am I? Waiting lobby? What happened? Oh, right. I lost the trial. I was hallucinating. Oh, you're finally awake. Hey, Phoenix? Yeah, that's no way to greet an old friend. Phoenix, I want you to look at me. You're... Maya, didn't you know the Fey women have strong psychic powers? When you accepted your defeat in court, it appeared that was enough of a shock to awaken Maya's true powers. So Maya is channeling you, Mia. That's right, I am Maya, but I'm also Mia. Maya Mia! Now I want you to listen to me, Phoenix. Maya never gave up. You can't either. That's what I came here to tell you. But we don't have much time, Phoenix. Now listen. You've already won, huh? You have that receipt in your court record, right? Right, when you rewrote Maya on. Phoenix? White wrote that, not me. So what do I do with it? Look at the front of the receipt. The front? Oh, he didn't bother looking at that? Famous department store. $1,000. Big spender. Item. Glass light stand. Date of purchase, September 4th. Oh, snap! No, that one is the most acceptable because it's just weird. It's the beginning of September, the week before the murder, which she was murdered on like the 6th. Go do it. Phoenix, you know you're innocent. Now you have to prove it. And he didn't bother to look at the receipt before. Got it. It's the defendant. Rather, are you all right, Mr. Wright? Yes, sorry, Your Honor. I'm fine now. Then let's start where we left off. Your Honor, there is nothing to go back to. The cross-examination of Mr. White is finished. All that is required now is for you to pass judgment on the defendant, Phoenix Wright. Your Honor, please, give me one more chance. I promise you, this is the last time I'll ask you. But as Mr. Edgeworth has noted, the trial is more or less finished. Mr. Edgeworth, do you have an opinion on this matter? I say, let us give Mr. Phoenix Wright his last chance. Very well. Yeah. You may begin your cross-examination. Okay. Look closely at this. See the word Maya written in blood? You're grasping. I think not. Look at the other side of the receipt. The other side? Your Honor, would you tell the court what is written on the other side of the receipt? Well, a glass light stand. And the date of purchase? Why, that's the day before the murder. You see, Mr. White, when you allegedly entered Fay & Co. law offices at the beginning of September, the stand could not have been there. I see that. I think that's how I'm supposed to read that out. Well, Mr. White, can't get out of this one, can you? No, it's impossible. That's an interesting, I guess it'd be portmanteau. Uh-oh, he's losing it. Well, Your Honor, I understand there must be quite a bit of pressure on you. But I think you'll agree you can't judge me guilty under these circumstances. Very well. And that is all for the trial of... Not so fast, Phoenix Wright. Oh, there we go. Eh? What? No way he can worm his way out of this one. Oh wait, I forgot it's Edgeworth. There's a certain thread of logic to the defendant's claims. However, there is no concrete proof that Phoenix Wright is innocent. Ergo, I would like to request one more day before Phoenix Wright is granted his freedom. No time. I need time to make one more inquiry into this matter. Another inquiry. This isn't going to be one of those updated autopsy reports. Another. This guy just makes up evidence as he pleases. This is bad. Mr. White's guilt is obvious. There is no need to prolong this trial any further. Well, Mr. Edgeworth, if anyone is going to call Mr. White to trial, it would be me, the prosecution. I need a day to ascertain whether these new claims have any basis in factual evidence. I see. Objection denied. What? The completion of the trial of Mr. Phoenix Wright will be postponed until tomorrow. No, there's no telling what will happen if I can't end this now. Edgeworth is sure to come up with or just make up something. And after Mia showed up to help me and all. Mr. Your Honor, may I go home? Of course, thank you for your time. The witness will stay. Mia? Phoenix? Read this note out loud. Mia? What's this? Ah, right. Your Honor, if I may, you're quite persistent today, Mr. Wright. You bet I am. My life is riding on this one. I have something I would like to read to the court. The memo Mia had given me was a list of names. Many of them sounded strangely familiar. People in finance, famous celebrities. That's when it happened. Stop, desist, halt! Please stop! Make him stop! How did you get that list? Mr. White, admit your guilt right here, right now, or else this list will be released to the press. Oh, since she's actually channeling her, she could actually make the note. Right. I hit Ms. Mia with the thinker. Case closed, Your Honor. I see no reason to continue this trial, Mr. Wright. Yes, Your Honor. You've done it again. That was quite a spirited defense. Yeah, it was a spirited defense. Yes, Your Honor. I guess you could say I only knew how spirited it was. Well, this court finds the defense. Rather, the defendant, Mr. Phoenix Wright, not guilty. That is all. This court is adjourned. Well, I never thought I'd be saying this again, but congratulations. You're lucky I was born a Fae. I'm lucky I had both you and Maya on my side. I'm glad you made it. Thank you, Phoenix. You risked a lot to help me and Maya. I won't forget as long as I live. As long as you live. My time here's running out. Huh? Maya's powers are still weak. I can't stay here that long. What? No, there's still so much to say. Don't worry. I'm sure we'll meet again. Chief! I'm not Chief anymore. Phoenix, can you come to the office tonight? Say 9 o'clock? The office? I'll see you later. Being here, it's hard not to think about that night. You came! Yeah, I was kind of worried you might not. Huh? Of course I came. Well then, I'm pretty hungry. How about a burger? Mia? You should see your face! What are you talking about? It's me, Maya. Maya? What, did I look like my sister? Look like you were her. I might be able to use that. Oh, Phoenix, go to the store and buy me lunch, would you? Maya, why are you here? Because of this! See, Mia wrote me a letter. Take care of Phoenix for me. Take care of... Huh? She means the office. This office. Someone has to help with the new Wright & Co. law offices. And who better but me, Maya Fey. Sorry, reporting for duty. Wait, no, on second thought, let's make this casual. Yo, Nick, Maya here, ready to get down to business. You don't mind me calling you Nick, do you? It's a great name. Mia said that's what your friend Larry calls you. Nick? You know what this means? We're partners. You know, when I think about it, it is Maya's fault I'm here now. But if it wasn't for her, I'd probably be... Oops. Wright & Co. offices has got a good ring to it. Yeah, thanks, Maya. All for one, one for all, or something. Gotcha. I'll always be here, watching. Right. Okay, Nick, let's do it. Huh? Do what? Burgers, dummy! Burgers! There's a great burger joint just down the street. Come on, time's a wasting. Okay, wait up! Neat. So I think what I want to do is my game plan for this game. It's a good thing to have a game plan for. is going to be do one episode, unless it's a long episode, of course, whatever. But do the whole episode in a day, and then not start a new one, because I do better when it's all in one go. Hamburgers. You mean this one? The picture you linked? Gotcha. Well, the thing is, we still had an hour of flex time before the stream would need to, or before I would be butting up at 6 o'clock. But yeah, basically, I'm gonna play through a full episode. I'm not talking about an in-game day. I'm talking about in real life day per stream, or whatever, one episode per stream, and then play something else after, like Pal World or something. I'm gonna take a quick break. Be right back. Yeah. We'll see. It's always possible to do the stream slightly longer if the case is running long too. It's not a strict rule that I have to finish it in the day. It's just I don't want to start a new one when I only got an hour left. I think that's a bad idea, especially when I've got an hour left or about an hour left, and it's going to be the weekend. That's a terrible idea. There we go. Well, it depends on the, like, I'll get a feel for it next week, more likely. All right, so we'll close that. Because you might be right. It might be actually just the best idea not to do that. That's pretty good, though. Did I save that picture? I did. Yes. I started to understand or come to terms with it. One thing is with me, a lot of times I'm much more able to deal with things that bother me if they're at least addressed. We'll figure that out. I'll figure that out Monday, exactly where I want that. But for right now, okay, get rid of that now. Get rid of that now. Get rid of that now. Yeah, they at least did that, and that helped. Helped with my anger. Because it was annoying the heck out of me. Oh yeah, let's change the game. Video games. Okay, options. We're going to change the graphics and then I'm going to capture it after that. Windowed, full screen. Oh, right, because I have the resolution wrong. No. Yeah, Palworld is going to be the game. I just have to change my resolution because I had it changed for that to like some other resolution that isn't it. There we go. Graphics. Windowed. Full screen? Sure, why not? Sure, that'll work. All right, let's... We're going to have some interesting times with this. Let's capture the game. Doodle-doo. Alright, so this is what happened to my base. It looks really bad now. They wreaked havoc on it. So we're gonna probably end up, we'll be replacing a lot of things. Oops. Okay, I'm done with that. There we go. Thanks, Anubis. Alright, collect all this crap. They destroyed my everything. Oh, that thing stored some. Interesting. Oh yeah. Anubis is the best. Okay, we want... There's more weight. Wait, how much do these weigh? Okay, I have quite a bit of weight stored in cow balls. So we want to just not do that, because we are going to deconstruct this whole place. Everything's got to go. Because we got destroyed. Okay, we'll make another one here. Luckily, we should get a lot of our stuff back. Whoops, that was maybe not the call. Not quite what I meant to do, but that's what I did. Okay. Oh, hey, you. I see you got a little egg there. We'll put that in at some point. Alright, let's go ahead and store all that. It seems so cool, the idea of, oh, how about you not? So we are gonna be getting rid of all of this, and we'll be putting up a new base, probably here. Actually, that might be a good spot. I don't know. We're gonna sort out a new base, basically. And it will be much safer, hopefully. That's the hope. Good job, Weird Bear Man. Whoops. It's not even mine. Okay. We have so many chests. Okay, and now, well, actually, hold on. Let's not do that. We'll instead transfer. I can remember where this is and just get rid of this, because if I'm going to transfer bases, it's best just to build new base and get rid of this one. So we just have to decide on where we want a new base. I could go up there. There's no rule that says it has to be anywhere I have previously been. I should probably put everybody away. All the pals that I have. Ooh, what's that? That is... Oh, that's a Pen King spot? Yeah, it's a Pen King spot. There are worse things, but you can't actually build there on his spot. You know. I could see building way the heck up there. Be harder for things to fight me if I'm way up in the air. Oh, there, rush over. It'd be easier to defend, that's for sure. It'd be a lot easier to defend. What about that one? That's really high up there. Oh yeah, I leveled up again. Oh, okay, never mind. Defensive wall, you know, that's probably a good idea. Yeah, now I'm just thinking about how to build a base that I can defend. Because the other one was pretty cool, but and it was in a kind of a castle thing, which was cool for early parts, but turns out it isn't super great. Oh, hold on a second. I hear the shiny boy. Oh, okay, it's just one of those. I don't care that much about it. It would be cool to get it, but I don't care enough to go, like if I had the Pal Balls on me, sure, but I don't. So. I probably don't want to make it right by where a boss enemy, even if he's not a hard one, lurks. I kind of like that bridge. Now, one cool thing is, other than the stuff that got destroyed, probably, because I still might have actually gotten that back, I don't know, but I definitely get back all the stuff that I take apart. That's a nice looking plateau. I kind of like the idea of building a house on this bridge. Oh no, I am rebuilding, but just not in the same spot. Basically, I'm building a new place in a better defendable spot. I kind of like this, but it's right by those guys. So I'm not going to do that. Basically, I don't want to do it right near something that's going to have aggro mugs. What's this area down here? But yeah, I was doing really well, and then I paused the game for a while, and well, it didn't really pause the game, but I went away from the game while leaving it running, which was a mistake, and my base got decimated. So now we're rebuilding. Just got to figure out a good new location. That's why I just took it apart. That's because it just was it was fairly destroyed. Oh, I don't have a key on me. I don't care. Ooh, is that... Okay. That's okay though. We'll figure out a good spot for a new camp. I kind of like the look of that place. So I'm gonna look at it and see what the situation is up there. Because if it's not super covered and stuff, then it could be good. I see it like a tower looking thing. Oh. Let's try this again. There we go. Ooh, hey there, little buddy. Okay, so I see ore up here. That's good. That's a good sign. Ooh, I like the look of it, but I'm pretty sure this is gonna end up being an enemy tower based on what I'm seeing here. Oh wait, is it? Oh, this is where you start. Never mind. That might actually work then, if it's a low danger spot. It looks like it's got too many structures up here, though. Yeah, I can't do that. Too many structures. I'm going down there, though. Gotta look. Because I see a thing. Looks like it's an egg. Oh no, it's one of those things. I'll take the goodies. Okay, so we're not doing that. Not here anyway. Let's take a look elsewhere. I could go back to here and go ahead and set up the one there, but I don't think I want to do that. Let's just travel there first, and we'll take a look around. Okay. Yeah, we're just kind of going to explore a little bit. Seek out a new location. This actually is pretty nice for ore. Like, there's plenty of ore here. We'll take a look. Because if that area up there is only got trees, then I could set up here. Astral Mountains. It's not super flat. It's not very wide either. Alright. Well, that's probably not going to do then. Ooh, hello. That's probably that's probably the source of a boss fight, if I had to guess. Is it not? Hold on. Oh. Well then. Let me see if it'll let me. Ah. Oh, no, it's just my pal is in the way. Get out of the way, pal. Alrighty. This seems to be an acceptable place. Interesting. Alright then. Time to, time to move. All right, so we're gonna uproot all these guys. There weren't that many there anyway. It's fine. Okay. And now we have a big bunch of work to do. Let's go ahead and take this. You're gonna be overburdened, of course. That's fine. But that should give me enough stuff to then get to the other one and set up a livable camp. Alright, so we're gonna have Anubis helping out with this. Whoops. Huh, I can't seem to place... Oh, that's an issue. Oh, okay. Well, this isn't going to be a location for us to have a site. Alright then. Good to know. So I can't lay a foundation down on that. That's a slight problem. Actually, there. And then we'll just, we'll try somewhere else then. Lysandra Lux, neat. Not doing it in Goblin's turf, that's a terrible place. Maybe we'll just go here. We are going to need, actually, to stop freezing. So I'm going to have to grab my cold-resistant stuff, wherever that is. So I got my stuff back from that. That's cool. Gonna be somewhere around here. Maybe it was one of those. There it is. No, that's metal armor. I checked all the places, didn't I? Ah, there it is. There we go. Alright, cool. We're good now. I just wanted to not freeze to death. Alright, let's try from Cinderoth Forest. We're going to try flying west, seeing what we get over there. That's east. Let's go west. We got a whole bunch of stuff to fill out on the map. Well, there's not going to be a totally safe spot anywhere, I don't think, but I just need a spot that's better. Like, I need to be kind of like flat and open so that I can build on it. The spot that I found on top of that building was cool, but it wouldn't let me put down foundations, which means, well, the only thing you can build is buildings. Or not buildings, like facilities, like your weapon manufacturing and whatnot. Which is cool for that stuff, but you need to be able to. I need to be able to put up like to have a bed and stuff like that. You need to be able to put it on a foundation. Otherwise, I'd just never be able to sleep there. Seems like that could be bad. Hey, found an Arsox. Neat. I have Arsox already, but. Leave me alone. Univolts. There are a bunch of Arsox here. That's cool. Like a lot. Ooh, this area is nice and flat. It's not super huge though. I kind of want a big flat area. That area is hot, if I recall correctly. Yeah. Yeah, that's going to be the volcanic area or whatever, where it gets really hot. So we don't want to be there. Not yet, anyway. Get away from these guys. They're not super friendly. Ooh, is that a checkpoint thing that I haven't, Oh, looks like it is. Well, I'm gonna have to mark that. Neat. I always like filling out those when I can. Obviously. Because being able to teleport is... transport there is nice. What about that spot? That kind of looks cool. It's not perfectly flat or anything, but it's got a good amount of flat and it's up high. Yeah, this might... let's see. I kind of don't like those little structures around, though. But it's kind of good. What is that down there? Because that area is super flat and big. It looks almost too perfect from far away. Okay, we've got a Univolt, but just a normal Univolt. Is there a boss enemy here? We've got a Broncherry. That's fine. Wow. This got Arsox. Just, it looks like just some, I think we're good. I think this is the spot, boys. We even got an ore spot, yeah, we've got ore and rock around. Not that that matters too much, because I'm going to have my own spot for ore. That's not bad, though. Yeah, this is almost too perfect, because it's very large, which is what I wanted. All right, let's see. Yep, and we can get rid of that. Is that a rock that I can get rid of? It sure is. Oh man. Yeah, this is great. This is gonna be the spot, boys. And luckily, Broncherry is not necessarily super aggressive. Univolt, I don't think is either. Yeah, we're good. This is gonna be a great spot. Excellent. I'm very pleased. Very pleased with this spot then. I'm gonna place this right about here. Insufficient materials. Okay, we need wood. I can do that. I'll have a bunch of it once I, you know, switch, once I start moving my stuff over, but... Yeah, this is going to be a fantastic spot. I'm going to build everything out of stone, so that it hopefully will be more resistant. And then I'll build a wall around it with the defensive stuff or whatever. Yeah, this is gonna be very good. Alright. We just got a Broncherry and a Univolt and an Arsox. And Arsox, actually he seems to have wandered away, and that's fine. Actually, what is this over here? Is that a Cineroth, maybe? Or what is it? Oh, the Arsux is in the tree somehow. Alright, cool. Sure. Alright, we're gonna do this and we're gonna put it right about here. Here. That's a pretty good spot. Alright, so we're going to do that. And then what I'm going to do is I'm going to give myself a leg up on this by doing, let's see, my current max capacity. Oh, I'm not going to get that much extra out of him anyway. Never mind. All right, let's just give ourselves a bunch of storage. We can also, since we're going from the ground up, we can go ahead and reorganize tremendously here. That'll be a thing that we can definitely do. Okay. Give me that. We're going to be kind of heavy. Oh, I have too many slots. Full. That's fine. Okay. What I'll probably do is I'll do like wood or, you know, that sort of thing. I'll do all those in one. I may just opt not to do that, but we'll see. We're definitely going to have a lot of storage, though. I think I'm just going to leave it like this. I like to organize too, but it's just a matter of how reasonable is it to do so. Because if you have, so I tend to get overwhelmed by a task if it's insurmountable feeling. Like, I can say, for instance, you know, doing the dishes. If I don't let them get piled up and keep up with them, you know, no big deal. But if I let it get past a certain point, then I just don't want to mess with it at all. I'll basically clean whatever I need to eat with. Same with like cleaning my car. Cleaning my car, if I keep up with it, it's fine, but I often do not because I just let it get out of control. Is it a bad habit? Yes. But, you know. What can you do? This is working well, though. We're getting all our stuff. Let's go ahead and get these. All right, this is going to be real loud. Oh, I forgot a wall over there. That's fine. See how long till I run out of inventory space. We got all these things that we have to redo now because they're not considered done anymore. Okay. I'm trying to make it to where I can just get take one overburdened trip and then the other trip will not be overburdened. That's what I'm hoping. I should have taken the grappling gun with me. Then I'd be able to kind of cheese that a little bit, but that's okay. This place served us well for the beginning, but then it got too hot. Not literally hot, but there were too many enemies. They were making my life miserable. So now we're going to build our base, you know, up from the ground with a plan in mind. Luckily, we have a lot of materials, so that part hasn't changed. Some of this stuff is redundant, but that's fine. What would be really cool is if they would make some kind of like super storage. Maybe they do actually. Where it's just like a storage network. It's possible that they do that, and I'm just, you know, ill-informed. Let's see, do we get overloaded? No, good. All right, well, let's go ahead and break this down. There we go. I don't care about necessarily getting all the stuff, but yeah, basically this place is all done now. And then what I'm going to do is I'm going to go teleport myself to the other place, and then I'm going to deconstruct this one. It served us well for a good amount of time. But we don't need it anymore. It'll be a pretty good base, I think. Alright, that PAL box is donezo. Okay, all of our stuff is stored. Let's go ahead and use our dig toys to get rid of these ores. Yeah, before they patched dig toys, he actually was not very good at mining, oddly enough. But they fixed him. And now he's super good at mining. As he should be. He just destroys ore. Oh. There. All right, so now this is our template. It's what we, or whatever, this is our building spot. We have a lot of space to do so. All right, well, I'm gonna start with a little house, which we will do out of stone because I'm gonna be smarter about this one. I don't need a lot of space. I just need a little space. I'm gonna build maybe 2 wide. And yeah, we'll just make a little square. That's fine. All right, now, stone wall. Doot. Sure. And then I don't seem to have a stone wall with the window. I wonder, can I, like, learn that? Wooden gate, that's kind of fine. Structures. Oh, storage set. Monitoring stand. Wooden defensive wall. Okay. So how far out? Okay, I see. Oh, improve fire making speed. Okay, I just never did that. Oh, there. Ooh, neat. That's pretty cool. I don't think I care about it right now, though. So we got some dudes over there. Okay, well that answers this question then. Because I think I'm gonna do a 3x3. Since, oh, hold on. Oh, it's 2 tabs. I see. I see. I see. Cool. It's going to slightly annoy me that those are oriented differently, but I think I can live with that. Actually, I don't think I care about that. What instead I'm going to do is... Oh, you can place those anywhere. I see. Well, now I actually do care, because that means I can just... Okay. So we're going to put... Gotta do the foundation first. And stone door. Okay. Then we can actually just do defensive walls, like... I see. Yeah. We don't even care. The Great Wall of Juggle Boy will keep out the invaders. Hopefully. It's going to take so much stone, but it'll be worth it. It'll be worth it. Because it will keep us safe. Like, take that, dodo birds. Or whatever. Tukos. Actually, hold on a second. We don't even need a door, because my pals will have everything they need. So instead, I'll just make a big wall, and then we have to climb over it. Actually, they'll be able to get out. They won't be able to get back in, but they don't really, you know, they don't really care about that. Except for hopefully our enemies don't have ladders. Or birds. Yeah. Okay, good. It just goes over the tree. I was hoping I didn't have to break these down. we're getting there, little by little. We're gonna need to make some more cement. But it's acceptable. The amount of problems this will solve is hopefully a lot. Really, it's only one problem, actually. So not a lot, it's just one big problem. Oh, hold on. I think I goofed that up. Okay. There. I like that they didn't make these moored to a foundation or whatever, so you have a bit more of a freeform feel to it. Which is good if you're gonna make a wall thing. We are almost out of cement, but I can make more. I have the technology. Oh man, I'm so close to actually having had enough. That's funny. I don't actually need these here right now. All right, so what do we need to make cement? Probably a high quality workbench. Let's put that here. Oh, nah. We need Anubis. Anubis! Help me out, bro. Thanks, bro. Alright, let's make some cement. We're gonna make, oh, 5. Turns out we're making 5. Oh, 50! Because it's 10s. Right. My bad. So what I'm going to try to do is I'm going to do each individual workstation. I'm going to try to have space around it. So I think that'll probably be a good idea. Okay. It'll help with pathfinding issues. Let's see, will this fit all the way? No. So here then. Okay. What we'll do. We've got a solution. All right. Yep. That's that'll work. Anubis? Oh, okay, never mind. You're good, dude. Okay, never mind. You're not, dude. Get out of there. I kind of don't want that to be like that. Hold on. So, let's see if we can make up that space. Oh, that's a hole. can't accept that. I did not quite do it. All right. We'll resume our little thing here. I figure if I widen just a little bit, just gotta make sure it's still inside. It's okay if there's a crack in there. They're not gonna be able to get through that. Oh, whoops. That was stupid. I saw the warning sign, I just didn't pay attention to it. Okay, we're getting somewhere. Where exactly? Well, a bigger hole was created. So that's a thing, I guess. What if... What if I instead decided to do this? Merge them more. Let's make it where it's like the minimum allowable distance. Maybe it'll shore up the difference. I will get it to line up. Eventually. The Great Wall of Juggle Boy will keep out the raiders. Ooh, that's getting closer. Because that's a bigger hole. Like, much bigger hole. Which means we should be able to close that distance soon. Oh, so close. All right, all right, all right. We need to get a little bit more. That might be enough right there. We'll see. Yeah, it's so close. Looks like we got it. There we go. Problem solved. We have coverage. The Great Wall of Juggle Boy is complete. All right. Now we need to start doing some storage. The pals don't actually wander outside your residence, or whatever, your zone, so I don't actually think it matters that there's not a way out. I will probably make a staircase for myself. Maybe I'll just fly out. Okay, so there's that. Now, we need a bed. I guess I don't really care now. Now I can just do a wooden one. It doesn't need to be fancy. I guess I should make myself a stone one just in case if something gets in. I will do it, I'll still do a 3x3, I think. Okay. And then corner, 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 corner. Door, 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 door. All right. Looking pretty good. All right, let's get some lighting. Cool. Okay. Oh. Interesting. Well, he can build from outside, I guess. All right, all right. Now, I guess actually I have to have one of these be... No, that's not true at all. Egg incubator can be, actually, hold on. Let's have the egg incubator be its own room. No, that's not necessary. There. Put that right there. And then behind it, as needed, we can do that. We can put fire on there. Okay, it's looking pretty good. We'll put one right beside... Oh, hold on a second. That's off center. Is that off center? No. No, that's perfect. I just had this off center. Alright, let's do this. About there. That looks good. Yeah, there we go. That's about right. Now we can put a campfire right here. And then if we need to, we can put a second one right behind it. But it won't be necessary right now. Although technically, we could just not have the campfire and instead do a warmer. But I don't care about that. Alright, that looks pretty good. Need a roof. For it to count. Hold on. Let's just do this. Oh, hold on. Really? Oh, I'm on fire. It's fine. I guess that does highlight that maybe we want to have a warmer in here instead. So that we don't have that incident happen. All right, let us do... All right, production assembly line. You know, I think we could probably put that alongside the house, like right here, and it'd be fine. Probably pretty good, actually. I'm gonna turn it this way, though. Actually, no, let's put the production assembly line right here. I think that'll be good. Alright, what do we need here? Ah, yeah, nice. That's a bunch of good stuff. Sphere assembly line. We'll put alongside that. Anubis. Okay. Yeah, that looks pretty good. Okay, and then now we need... We'll do this one will be in here. Actually, no. Got a great idea. Kind of grid-like. so they're not right next to each other. Because now I have the freedom to do this. I have a lot more space set up. Alright. Ingots, we will put over here. Alright, crusher, right here. Alright. Mill. Oh, we did the mill. I'm silly. I'm a silly goose. Wait, this is the crusher, not the mill. Did not do the mill. Mill can go right here. Hopefully that's not too close, but let's see. I think that's all for those. Oh no, we need a repair bench? Yeah, we need a repair bench. We'll put that right here, I guess. Actually, hold on. Get rid of that. And we'll put the repair bench there. And the mill can go here. There. And then from here, we do stone pit right here. And then logging site right beside it, kinda, here. And then that's fine. We'll put right beside them, we'll put a storage spot. Put it like right here. Good. This is looking pretty good as far as general space goes. All right, let's do some land, some food stuffs. We're gonna do. Oh, I know. My pals can all live on top of me, which sounds weird. And it is weird. Oh, what did I put here? Is that the weapon bench that I made? Oh, high quality workbench. Right. Get rid of that. Okay, we're gonna actually move these. Because I want to be able to do like a more of a line of things. Like an assembly line or something. Luckily, we get all our stuff back when we do that. All right, so we're gonna do this. The production, I guess, could be outside or behind the house. Yeah, that'd be fine. And I'll do it along the wall. I think that'll be a good idea. Oh, I see. I'm on the wrong page of that. Got it. Okay. Weapon workbench. Pop this right here. Well, it doesn't have to be along the wall. It just needs to be. All right. Repair bench. I want it to be with some space between them. Between and around them, so that there's no pathfinding issue. Did we do the weapon workbench? Yeah. We did the high quality workbench? No. We put that here. Actually, a high quality workbench. Yeah, we'll still put it there. Okay. And then the ingot thing. I'll put the ingot thing right here. That'll be fine. Neat. And then right beside that will be another storage thing. All right, that looks pretty good. Now we need some stairs. Because this is going to be where our pals sleep, is right above me. I won't do a roof because they don't do well with the pathfinding with that, but they will have an easy spot to get up to. I guess technically if I made a roof that was way above it, they would be fine. That might work. And give them a vaulted ceiling of sorts, you know? There we go. We'll make it 4 high. All right. Now. Oh, is it not able to go 4 high? Oh, it's not able to go there. Okay, that's fine. I want my pals to have a great place to sleep. All right. That looks pretty good. Okay. Actually, I might not even need to climb for 3 high. Now that I think about it. Yeah. Okay, there we go. Easy. Look at that. All right, and now we just need to make some beds. They get fluffy pal beds. How close can we make these boys? Can we fit 4 in a slot? I'm gonna sure find out. Looks like. All right, Anubis, I'm gonna need you to move, pal. Or don't, that's fine too, I guess. Yo, move. Alright. Very nice. All right. And then we're going to do one here. One here. One here. Oh, I'm out of nails. I can fix that. Although I think the production assembly line, now that I think about it, probably should go behind the house right here. Yeah, let's go ahead and rebuild that. All right. Although... Crusher. Crusher should just go here. Yep. Items and gear. All right. The mill. Let's put that here for now. That works out because I'm probably going to put the food right here. Let's see, berries. Berries. And then we'll do wheat. That looks pretty good. Although, what am I thinking? It needs to be symmetrical. So wheat goes in the middle and then berries go on the side. Can you believe that I almost did that the wrong way? What a silly goose I am. That looks good. Oh yeah, that's infinitely better. There we go. Much better. Okay, and we got the mill right there by the wheat, so that's perfect. Matter of fact, let's line it up a little bit better even. Let's see, mill. We'll just put it up here. Right there. Looks good. I'm going to put this in here. Man, this place is looking so much better. Ah, very good. Me too. All right, let's see. How much electricity do we have? All right. We don't have much, but I can get some. All right. Okay, Rayhound, you're in. I said urine. Heh. He's destructive. Do I have another one? Or is that the only Mossandra? Mossanda. Ah, I thought I had another Mossanda. That's a good one, too. Alright, my Rayhound that I had was... Okay, yeah, that's fine. Wixen is fine. Vixie. Okay. That was weird. All right. Now let's see if we have what we need here. Do we have the power we need? Yeah. Power online. All right, let's make some nails. No, just kidding. Nails is a grindcore band that I sometimes listen to when I'm lifting. They're pretty good. They're a lot, though. It's an assault on your ears. Which is great when you're... Wow, that was a very fast production, Anubis. You're the man. Or lady, actually, because Anubis, mine is a female. Oh boy, Mossanda, you are very large. Oh, Mossanda, Moss Panda. I understand now. Oh, more cloth. My pals get the nicest beds. Because I'm a nice guy. Goodness gracious there, Anubis. They did seem to have no problem finding their way up here, so that's good. Now, 4, 8. Let us do... maybe 2 on the edge ones here. That'd be up to 16 pals. Oh, whoops. They got in the way because they're just so eager to help, which I understand. I just gotta make sure I place faster next time. Ah, look at that little lamb ball. He's so cute. Alright. Oh, hold on. What am I missing? Oh, more nails. Oh boy, I need more nails. If only I had someone who could construct a massive amount of nails very fast. Oh yeah, I do! Actually, I don't even think I need those workbenches now. I have them anyway, but I don't think I need them. Because I think this production line is actually good enough. Oh, I need oh. Oof. I need to put that over there. Oh boy. That my pals need to be able to eat. I got you, fam. Sorry, I've forgotten, but I remember now. All right, food here. Wow, you are building it from over there? That's amazing. I would never do that on purpose. However, I'm a moron. There we go, now they can eat. The important thing to remember is that Chogo Boy is a moron. Oh, need more cloth. Well, they don't even technically have to work for me. They just they seem to enjoy it. All right, we need a lot more cloth because beds. Sure, let's make 150 cloth. Oh, more can work on it at the same time, too. That's nifty. So you could potentially have like 3 Anubises. Anubises? Anubi? Anubisi? Anubi! You could have potentially multiples of them, 3 of them working on the same production line, which is kind of crazy to think about. Okay. All right, we have 16 beds now. And they're fluffies. Fluffy pal beds. Oh, look at him. He was tired. He's going to take a nap. You're a good boy. You do a good job. You just do you do your thing. Oh yeah, this is looking really good. I like it. All right. So I can make items and armor, and it looks like I can make some basic weapons. I can't make the advanced weapons, but that's fine, because I've got a thing for that. All right. Now let's make a ranch. Okay, we need our hot spring too, because our pals need to have leisure. Here you go. Got you a nice little hot spring. And then we got, let's see, a cooking pot. Need that. Where should I put the cooking pot? Let's put it over, well, we'll put it over by the food. That makes the most sense, right? I think so. Maybe like right here. Yeah, I think this makes the most sense. It's somewhere around here. I'm trying to set everything to where there's space for it. We don't need a cooler box really at all. Okay, breeding farm and ranch. Ranch we'll put here. This seems good. Maybe like right there. Yeah. And then the essence can whatever, that thing. This is the place. What we're gonna do is we're gonna put this way over here so that the pals don't really have to think about it much. Maybe even put a little wall around it so that you know, I go into the little place and with a bunch of pals and only one comes out and nobody is the wiser. Because otherwise that gets kind of dark. Alright. We don't care about the Statue of Power, if I'm honest. Oh, it's not a teleporter. That is where you put in multiple pals and you condense them into one super pal. That's the way we'll put it. Yeah. So here, I'll show you. So if we click on this, you pick something you have a bunch of. So yeah. Okay, so you know what I'm talking about then. Yeah. This is looking pretty good. The base is so much better than it used to be. All right, and then because our pals also all right, we need a bunch of charcoal. Got it. Let's see. Charcoal. And flame organs. Okay. I can get those. I think the easiest way to get flame organs is just to go buy them. Grab our coins. We're gonna go down to the small settlement. We're gonna buy a bunch of flame organs, and then I can make some charcoal. Our socks will burn up some wood for me. Yeah, sell me some flame organs, please. 46 flame organs. How about 40? Thanks. That's enough for 8 heaters. I don't think I need quite that many, but hey, you never know. What I was thinking is put one on each corner, or maybe in the center of the rooms, towards the center of the rooms is a better call. I don't know if that actually makes a difference for them, but I like to think that that it does. Oh yeah, a bunch of charcoal. Right. Let's get a bunch of charcoal. All right. He is doing the work. The only thing better would be is if we took out, or if we got the Ragnahawk and put it on there, but that's fine. Arsox is quite good at it. Look at that boy's tail. That looks cool. I guess technically I could do two. Yeah, let's do 2 of those. There's no reason why we have to have only one. We have multiple pals that can do that stuff. So you can just always have charcoal on there. All right. We can cook and make charcoal and ingots at the same time. And there's not actually a reason why we wouldn't be able to do that. Oh, they're hungry. That's fine. You get your food. We have at least enough for making one of these dudes. Oh, no, we need 10 charcoal. Darn, Sean. Well, I guess that's a good thing that I'm making so much of it. I'm gonna let him do his thing over there. I guess, actually, that'd be a reason to have 2 of these, so you can make twice as much. There, so now we've got Arsox and Wixen making me some charcoal. Alright. There. And then I can just like drop off the wood that's left. Oops. Excellent. Yeah, see, he's pretty efficient with that. I like that the Musanda just and then punches the tree. That's pretty good, in my opinion. All right, let's go ahead and we're gonna grab a. Let's see, we have another Dig Toys? I think we do. What's he with mining? Nothing. Yeah, I know, right? I feel like we have another Dig Toys, but I could be wrong. Yeah, there he is. We're gonna pop him in there in place of probably the chicken. And then I'm gonna go ahead and, oh, whoops. I'm gonna let him take care of that real quick, and then I'm gonna assign him to the, to the other spot. Okay, so when they're on base, they're not as good at it. I see. You know, that's fair. That's fair. All right, so I'm gonna assign you, bud. He's gonna get assigned to the stone place, the quarry. There. That's your job. And that's all you gotta do. That, eat, whatever you want to do other than that is fine. That's all I need from him, though, is make me lots of stone, because I've got a lot of work to do. Okay, so we're going to put one here. We're going to put one here. We'll put one here. And here. And then now, I'm going to go downstairs and put one behind my bed. There. That seems like the plan for me. Oh yeah, let's go ahead and hatch now. Let's go ahead and hatch all our eggs. I decided that since this is a single player, we don't really need to have the timer on it. I just do it. Oops. And I just took I took the timer and got rid of it. for the eggs, so they insta hatch now, but oh, I'm hot right now. Hot! That's okay. I can fix that. Get my heat resistant. Huh, I don't even know where it is. I'm not hot anymore though. Maybe it's because of the room. Yeah, it's because of the room. Okay, so maybe we don't need that then. Let's see what we got here. This one's unknown. The other one's gonna be a Grisbolt. Nope, still hot. Interesting. So this place just gets hot. Well, I can think of what I'll need to do. We'll just get naked. It'll be fine. See, look at that. Oh, that didn't work. Alright, so we want heat resistant. Oh, I guess it just gets hot here. That's fine. I can live with that. Just gotta make some heat resistant armor. Heat resistant metal armor. Done. Hey, Anubis. You wanna help me out, buddy? Yeah, look at that. Mm-hmm. Alright, so we're gonna switch out that Sparksy thingy for a there. Now we're not hot. Excellent. The Sparky thing we're gonna switch out for a the new Grisbolt. Let's see, this one is swift. This one is swift, workaholic, insulated body, aggressive. Oh, same exact. Look at that. That boy is cool. He's a pretty strict upgrade, it looks like. Let's see. I think Grisbolt has some attack that you can do with him. Well, that we're going to need too. Automatically gather nearby items. Oh, that's cute. Yeah. Masanda's grenade launcher, you say? Alright. Well, it looks like I'm nowhere near whatever the Grisbolt thing is. Oh, there it is. Minigun. Yeah, that's at level 40. What level does it go up to? 50, okay. PAL metal armor. Mounted missile launcher. Wow. That's a little silly. PAL metal. I guess that's like this game's version of, like, say, Mithril or some such. PAL metal. Okay, that's cool. Yeah. All right, well, I think it's looking good. Let's take a look at it from the sky. We're gonna get a look at it from a bird's eye view, or whatever a Vanworm is. Dragon? Oh yeah, look at that. It's so much better than it used to be. So much better. I'm very pleased. Yep, looking good. Whoops. That didn't matter. But... yeah, they don't have any problems getting up there, which is great. That's what I wanted. I wanted them to be able to get up to their house very easily. There's plenty of space around all the work tables. Yeah, I think we're looking pretty good. All right, neat. I am so much happier with that setup than where it was before. Got the Great Wall of Juggle Boy surrounding it, so we should be pretty good for invasions now. That's cool. Yeah. All right. Everybody have a good weekend. Now that we're done with Dragon's Dogma 2, I don't need to do weekend streams, so I'll be able to sleep more, which is great, because that was one thing I was maybe cutting back on sleep a little bit. It's probably bad. But, yeah, everybody have a good weekend. I'll see you Monday with more, probably double feature of Ace Attorney and Pal World. But yeah, peace.